Howdy! My... decks, my dice, and my non-binary... doodads. It's me! That was Owl City Fireflies, Mario Paint, composed by Crinfinity. Please go listen to it. Anyways, it's... me, Creed. Hi. Non-binary Christmas. And today... I'm joined by the most gamerly damberbly bob bibbity. It's
hello.
Hi. Anyways, today we are gonna play some games. I have plans. I got plans. We're gonna see if they're gonna happen. We might be having a special guest star later on in about 40 minutes. But for the meantime, I need to entertain that creature.
Yeah, I need it.
Someone should make a Source Filmmaker animation with the Creed model one day. That would require somebody to import the Creed model into Source Filmmaker. So, what are we doing for this first little swan show? For this first little bit of time? We could do a quick bit of Rival, bit of TF2, bit of Left 4 Dead 2. Anything vibing with you? Anything calling out from the sea like a drowning sailor?
I guess I can imagine me playing TF2 right now.
Solid. My whole team. Solid. Let's play a smidgeroonie of TF2-y. Just a little bit. Let's just play Voices of the Void sometime. I tried it once, but like, it seems like such a long, slow game that I'm not actually that confident in my ability to fill dead air enough to be able to make that entertaining.
I've thought about playing it. I don't know if that'll ever happen though. I tried playing Signal Simulator, but isn't Voices of the Void basically just Signal Simulator but more interesting? So maybe I would just give that up and play that instead sometime.
Who knows? Who really knows? Who knows anything, honestly? Now, I'm starting to regret not making food before this, and now, instead of just listening to MF Doom for a couple of hours.
Yeah, you really don't plan these things that well sometimes.
Look, a friend I don't hang out with very much was like, hey, have you heard MF Doom? And I'm like, Muck showed me it a couple of times.
And then you were like, I need to eat something before the stream, right?
No.
No.
So we're gonna play a smidgen of TF2. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Last night, Penrose started messaging me, showing that they got a strange Thompson, and so they started Thompson gaming, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. So I joined them, and we Thompson engineered together, and it was terrible. I got way more kills than Penn did. Penn was really bad at getting Thompson kills. I say way more, I meant like 5. Why are you climbing a fuck-ass mountain in 6 hours? Why? You have to... No. You have to wake up in 6 hours to then climb a mountain. Go to sleep. What is wrong with you? You're climbing a mountain. You're going to be exhausted. Go to sleep. Drink water. Have a nice breakfast. The mountain hike's also 6 hours. Have a hearty breakfast tomorrow. Go to sleep. Stop talking to me. Go to sleep. Go wake up. And then before you go, have a breakfast. Something hearty. You need a high caloric intake. Extra toast if you need to. Because you need that to have the energy to do a 6-hour hike up a mountain. Mako could barely achieve a 30-minute hike up a mountain.
That was not 30 minutes.
It was like 20 seconds. Ah, fuck, we're going to Harvest. Oh well. You would not believe your eyes of 10 million. Good night, Chuck.
Bye.
Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Why do I tire of counting sheep?
We have captured the control point.
I'm far too tired to fall asleep.
Teleporter going up.
Our control point is being captured.
We're gonna do some engineer gaming.
There were 2 engineers named Sonata on each team. Are these bots?
Control point is being contested.
Oh, this person's definitely aimbotting, yeah. Okay.
We have lost the control point.
Building the sector.
Okay.
I'm not doing good.
Why are you building a teleporter on Harvest? Shut up, that's why! I do
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm...
not worth the effort.
It's just not worth the effort. I'm a gamer.
Sentry going up.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Teleporter coming right up.
Dang it.
We have lost control
Oh,
point.
that's not good.
Sentry going up. Teleporter down.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Moving out.
How did that man survive? Very well, we're switching to the mini.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Building the sentry.
Another one. Oh, I'm top scoring as Demon Knight. He's not good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you failed.
Okay, no more harvest. Paid harvest.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, let's Chapin saying... Oh, you beat Pester Quest and Friendsim. They're fun. Never played them, but they seem fun. Awesome King says hi. Hi, Awesome King. Is that an adjective or like a title? Or is that part of the title? Is Awesome King a thing that you are? Are you a king who is awesome, or are you the king of awesome? Are you not inherently awesome, but just the king of it? Like how the King of England was not necessarily English?
Thunder Mountain. Thunder Mountain.
Thunder? 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 Thunder?
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
I wish I could play VR chat or something, but like the ant trap killing phase is still at the point where like more and more is showing up, and it hasn't like like eventually there will be fewer numbers, but like I always see one somewhere in the middle of my floor, and I don't want to like crawl on me when I'm playing VR chat, so I can't do it. I also like I don't want to record my next video because of that too. It's annoying, but like I just really don't want ants crawling on me. I don't know.
That's reasonable. Oh, we don't have a medic. Well, okay.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Mac, you want me to Uber you in?
There's no in, really. Let's, I don't know, let's wait
Mission
until they're all out, and then I'll run in from out of this corner.
Seems like a solid plan.
Like, I'm gonna wait until I see the cart moving.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
There's a lot of screaming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now's the time. I'm dead.
I got an achievement. Block the enemy from capturing a control point with an uber-charged teammate. Dang it.
I'm not really sure what we're doing wrong.
I'm just trying to stop them, Mako. What's up, gamers? Who were playing a sociopathic German ex-medical professional. Yeah.
Who do you think I should play as?
Thompson Engineer.
No.
I mean, you're doing fine as Pyro, but you can play Scout. I mean, we're in defense, but Scout defense, yeah, Scout defense is the most fun. Look at them swimming, Mako.
What?
Look at them swimming.
60 seconds.
I don't know. Where are you? Oh.
Look at them swimming.
Oh. Didn't know about that.
Yep.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did my best.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb! Idiot! Stand on the point! Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
Damn it!
I tried to help.
I know, I was trying so hard to get back to health and just... Ugh. MVM versus. Be interesting. I think every game is improved by a versus game mode.
I'm killing them.
I'm at 90, 95. Okay, Mac, I'm charged if you're whenever you want it. Okay, now.
Okay, well, that was all spent on that pyro, but whatever.
Why did you just pull out your, like, ham?
You mean my pan?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't confident in my ability to actually hit that pyro with my grenades at that moment.
Fair enough.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
Mind your...
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
How's it going, Avery?
Pretty good.
That's good.
I'm just running around, healing people, shooting them with arrows.
Shoot me. You missed. Oh, it's sad.
I didn't realize there was a part of me. I was at 94%, so I was hoping that if I followed you, we could Uber into something. That was a poor choice on my part. Wait, back up. You turned around. So, like, yeah, I missed you on that second one.
Ow. I pipe jumped and I killed a medic with it.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory.
They did not get on the point.
That was fun. I thought we were gonna lose that one for sure.
I didn't really think about it.
I really wonder if I should switch, what medigun I use. Because, like, obviously the Uber is nice, but I get Uber so rarely that it, like... I wonder if it's worth it to be using that minigun?
I mean, does quick fix build Uber faster? I don't know. But quick fix doesn't give as much overheal.
Mission begins in 30
Yeah.
seconds.
I don't know, they just stick with it. Ubered the NG because I just felt like it.
That sniper's the problem. He's dead.
They're being chased. I'm being pursued. I saw that person yelling for help. I had to run in. I love the amputator, but it is definitely high risk, high reward healing. Stand still, you piece of fuck!
No one else pushing this cart!
Payload is nearing a checkpoint.
Let's push it. Push it real good. I do love the gamble. Did you just amp-ton the middle of a sniper sightline? Yes. As stated, it's high risk, high reward. I healed people, but I was at risk of being shot. It's called gaming.
Oh.
Did somebody just speak?
Are we gonna finish this match, or should we go right
Yeah,
into
we're gonna
the-
finish this match first. We're winning. But I will...
That could actually take like 20 or 30 minutes, you know?
I need to turn your sprite back on.
Like, I'm fine with just switching the tabletops then.
Nope.
Who's up fourth?
What'd you say?
Who's up fourth?
I need to turn your volume up.
Who is our fourth?
Mission begins.
Oh, do we have a fourth?
Oh, we don't have a fourth.
What?
I don't know enough people.
I don't know server full of people playing PvP.
Damn! I couldn't get it past to heal that person because the cart was in the way. And then I couldn't Uber in time. Ugh. Stop moving.
We should probably ask Jax if we're okay with us playing the rest of this whole TF2 match that could take like 20 minutes.
Jax, are you okay with us finishing this TF2 match real quick?
I would have rather.
I cannot hear you. I need to turn you up.
Just message me when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I would have been fine with starting, but it's your stream.
I want to finish the fucking round.
Alright.
I'm doing really gamerly, and I would like to see the end of this.
I got stuck on the wall.
Ah! I know you want to join, but we only had so much time. We already had plans for what we were going to do this stream. Good job, Scout. Really didn't see the problem there, did ya?
And got the sentry. please just metagun me.
No! Why would I metagun you?
Because I was the only target you were healing.
There was a person in the way between the rooms.
Was there, like, in your range?
I could have sworn there was. Don't tell me how to medic.
You put yourself in a position where you couldn't move, and then you died because of it.
Like, sorry, that frustrated me. Like, I moved in because I was trying to heal people and play the game. I'm not just gonna sit 10 miles away sucking my own dick.
Avery, you know you could have gotten to a safe spot while still healing me there.
Around that corner is what I thought was a safe spot. It then stopped being a safe spot.
Were you actually around the corner? I thought you were, like, right in the open.
I really wish people would not run for me while I'm healing them. Why is there heavy in here? I had to get close enough so it'd stop moving backwards. Damn, that was annoying. It, like, knocked me back over the ledge. Was that the scorch shot? Let me just, I nearly had it! Nearly had it! Do you want me to use the needle gun? I just like healing people with the crossbow. Like, I could switch to the Blutsauger or something if you want, like... I'm a gamer. Okay, last one. I did kind of forget that there was a third one.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
That's why I set up 20 minutes.
You'll be fine. Really cool.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is there a sentry gun in here?
Yep.
Yes. Why did you not?
Was it? Why did I not what?
You like stopped Ubering me and never started again.
Why? I was next to you the entire time.
What do you mean why? I'm the one asking why.
No, I mean, why did it stop Ubering you? You were next to me the entire time.
I don't know.
I don't need to look at you, I just need to be near you.
Got it.
Who stopped pushing the cart?
There's a heavy coming from behind me.
No one else pushing this cart.
Additional time has been awarded.
Annoying? Greed poked the bear and it's a very big bear. It's fine. I'll live. Okay, call for medic, run away from me. Understood.
Who stopped pushing the cart?
There's a pyro hiding by the thing. They're dead.
think we have one hit. Alright, you wanna go message Jax?
Okay. That was great. Leave.
Also, be right back real quick.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah, also while I was last night I got the milkman hat. The milk. I don't know what the non-binary word for milkman is. Milk person. I'm milkable. That's all that matters.
Hello.
Hell, oh, I need to get your fucking thing. Let me go over here, copy that real quick, and then go back over to screen.
Interesting.
What was that?
No, don't worry. Mm. Mm.
Here we go. Now, let us play a bit of a game. We're playing a game. Those unfamiliar with the game hate this game. Those familiar with the game hate this game.
Mm.
Can you say something?
Balls.
Okay, now you're audible.
I'm back.
500,000 bucks. Welcome back. We're not playing Talisman in fucking...
I just realized that's Mako's ass.
What are you talking about?
Jeez.
I'm not the one who drew this and put it on their stream.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
just-
about.
I just thought it was like an obstruction, and then I saw you talk, and then I saw Mako's like face.
Yeah. I mean, that's just Mako. I don't know what's odd about it. Am I supposed to not use the sprite? Anyway, do you want to make the
Yeah,
thing?
I'll make the.
Also, be right back 1 second while I fill up this drink, because it is hot in this room.
What do I cut?
You are, even at 200%, a little quiet, so...
I'm not talking to you.
Well, even when you are.
I'm not really talking very much. I'm talking very quietly at the moment.
Okay.
Considering.
Just so you know, I'm going to try my best here, but I am not confident I have the brain for this right now.
Well, I agree then.
I agreed earlier, and I don't know, I just haven't been feeling that great today, but I will still try.
Okay.
It's not the game of life.
I fucking hate life. That game sucks.
Yeah.
Living, that's fine. The game life, I want to eat people whenever I play that game. And like not in the hot vor way. I mean like consume them for calories in a bloody mess. Another game that plays itself is fucking Candyland.
I return!
Whoever developed that game is a spawn of Satan.
Oh yeah.
Which game?
Candyland.
I mean, Candyland is an auto-playing game, so it's not like it's a huge deal.
It's not a game, is the problem.
You have to message us the server password.
I don't, it's not.
Okay.
If anybody wants to play fucking Magic, I guess, like, in my eyes, you're welcome to play. I don't fucking care.
Yes, but I would prefer only
Favorite
people who are
stream.
able to communicate on the stream to be able to be here playing.
Okay, no chat allowed.
Otherwise,
gone.
it'd be annoying.
Be gone, rat bastards.
Because then they'd have to type every single thing as like, I respond, I this and that. Is like,
Actually,
no.
Actually, no, you can completely communicate in the chat of the game.
Yes, and
Also,
that's
if you
annoying.
Not even. You also can right-click and say you have a response.
Shut up. Okay, let's get
I
this
don't know how much of I don't know how much of how to play this game I'm going to remember from last time.
Yeah, it's easy.
Do I bring my Getic Teague deck today?
Nobody knows
I want
what
to
you
do
mean.
I want to do the same one that I did last time, so that I have like some chance of maybe understanding it.
What
Your-
fucking deck did I give you last
The
time?
It was
bugs.
black green, I think.
Golgari. I have several of those. Be more specific, please.
Bugs.
They involve putting things in the graveyard and then using them in some
Azoni.
way.
It was Golgari suck.
It would.
Are we gonna play any music for this?
Sure.
Of the bugs are back. I feel like Getic Teague is a little. Yeah, I feel like I'd be punishing you for knowledge checks that you just simply do not have the capacity for. See, now my problem becomes I've recently gotten rid of all of my bad decks. So all of my decks, when piloted by me, are not ideal to fight.
You gotta have baby decks to be able to play with noobs.
I don't play with noobs, is the thing.
Well, you're playing with a noob now.
I'll bring the poop shitters.
Magic is more like Hearthstone. Yeah, sure.
If you are to draw a comparison in the games that are TCGs, I suppose Magic and Hearthstone are not the most far from each other.
So I keep thinking about it, and the more I think about it, I am not sure if I am like physically capable of getting into this right now. Like my ability to do so keeps getting worse the more the day goes on. And like if I were to leave, would you guys still be able to like 1v1 each other, or would that not be fun for you?
It would be incredibly unfun. Commander is supposed to be played with 4 people. Playing with 3 is already unideal.
Like, I've played with 3 a bunch of times, and I've never had any issues with it, but playing one-on-one can be a bit annoying if the other person, it just, is better than you.
Or has a better deck in the 1v1. Like, there are some decks in EDH that just prefer to fight more people.
Alright, I just like today has been rough for reasons I don't feel like getting into. And
Yeah.
If you do not wish to attend, I am not going to force you.
Yeah, like I wish I had the foresight to let you know ahead of time that I wouldn't be able to. I just like I thought I could, but I don't think I actually can.
Okay.
Okay.
You
My
don't
brain
have
is just
to.
like not working to its fullest today because of shit, and I don't think I could like actually do this.
What do we do instead then?
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do something less complicated, I could theoretically be here for that.
Hmm. I even made it. Okay. Me personally, I was kind of in the mood for Magic myself. I kind of got myself hyped for it. I just finished.
Yeah, I do apologize for that.
I guess I'll play Final Fantasy.
Oh, you're gonna go off on your own? That's
I mean,
fine.
unless you guys have an idea.
I mean, like, I intend to continue streaming. It's just, I don't know what to do now. I also had this as the plan, and now I don't. Now that I don't have a plan, I don't know what I'm doing until I figure something out.
Invite 2 chatters, make a Discord server. Do any of you guys have TTS?
I'm.
And no,
I
and a deck.
don't. There are a lot of people in my chat I don't want in this call.
No, you wouldn't put them in this call. You would put them in another server.
No, I don't want to be in a call with them.
I see, valid.
I don't.
Frustrating.
Like it's. I don't.
No, that's fine.
I don't know how to like word myself at the moment, but it makes my brain hurt.
I got you. You two don't play Final Fantasy.
No, and I don't want to.
No.
Any games that I have installed right now? Neither of you play Guilty Gear?
No.
No.
If you don't have the brain power for Magic, you probably can't play Rivals. Plus, Rivals is like not in the best spot right now.
Also, Avery like can barely play Rivals because they always load into matches late, and also their CPU is still struggling.
There is. Y'all got any other ideas?
I mean, Avery, was there anything else in tabletop sim you might want to do?
Yeah, there's a million games I have. Would you want to play a different game? But wouldn't that just be as complicated as any other game?
Yeah, like
do you have anything that is as complicated as Magic or more?
Magic is not that complicated, is the thing.
Yeah, it's like
it really is when you're new to it. Like, don't pretend it isn't when you're new to it.
I'm literally not pretending. When I played this game, I played one game, figured it out from there, and then I was really good at it.
Yeah, everything's written on the things usually.
Read the card. It explains the card. It's like the oldest meme in Magic.
Yeah, but it's so much to keep in mind still, and like I like you need enough random access memory to be like, oh right, when this happens, I'm supposed to be doing that thing, and stuff like that.
I simply do not understand the plight that you have.
Some games come naturally to me. Some games I'm like, oh my god, this is like way too overwhelming.
To be fair, the last time you played it was a while ago, and you never even got to finish that game.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hell is this?
It's just a banana.
I see.
I needed something on screen.
There's the Isaac game, I guess.
Have you played Four Souls before?
We've all played together. In fact, you bought me TTS to play Four Souls with you.
Oh. I forgot that was a thing. I don't know if Mac would want to play that one. It's also complicated.
Yeah.
I mean, I know how to play it. It's just like that. Any round of that is so fucking draining already. And I'm like already kind of drained.
Like, I simply do not believe you are the board game or TTS type of person.
That's not true. Mac plays board games. We played board games a ton while I was visiting.
Or rather card game type of person.
Oh, that might be the case. Like, I'm still willing to give it a shot. I just
Not now.
wish today had gone better.
Or Souls or Magic?
Magic, because I'm saying like I would wish I could have given that a shot.
Do you want to see if you can get into it, and then if not, we can just transition into something else?
How long do those matches tend to last again?
In a 3-player pod, it should take 30 minutes, maybe 45.
That's not what happened last time we played.
What happened
I
last
think we
time
kept getting
played was
interrupted.
we got interrupted multiple times because Avery had to get up, you had to get up, and then I had to get up, and then, if I'm not mistaken... Oh yeah, we also had to spend a bunch of time explaining rules to you.
Okay.
What is this clusterfuck of a Monopoly map?
Why is it why does it say a million times that you want to open URL google.com?
Ignore that.
Am I having a damn stroke? What am I looking at here? Alright. I will just load us back into the table then.
Yeah, I guess I'll try it for at least a little bit.
I'm sorry for not scheduling this better.
This is not your problem or fault. Well, it's your problem now, but it's not your fault.
It has nothing to do with scheduling.
Yeah,
really.
this is a blunder of Mako's, not yours.
Okay.
Alright.
Simple, quick game. Simple, quick deck. Something that's not complicated.
Mako, I think actually you should play this. Play this, please. You want simple, you don't want to think too hard? Play this shit. It says what it fucking does on the tin. I don't think I could explain it any better. It's called poop shitters. You play poop shitters.
I don't think does Mako want to play poop shitters?
I don't think I do.
Do you understand what this deck does, though?
No, Mako's not gonna understand the deck from the get-go.
It's... Okay. Mako, please read what Tetsuko Umezawa does.
Wait, oh. Creatures you control the power, toughness 1 or less, can't be blocked.
Okay.
Okay.
Every single fucking creature in that deck has a combat damage trigger, and most of them say draw a card. Do you see this guy that's on the top of your deck here? Or actually at the bottom, technically?
I see.
Draw cards. Play guys. Hit people. Draw cards. Deck yourself. Win. Simplest shit I think I could ever brew. I also have like a mono white tokens deck that's like the simplest shit ever.
See, the problem is that it's so simple that I think it would be boring to me and make it harder for me to actually care about learning.
It needs to be something that's engaging and not complicated.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you now, I've played this deck a bunch. I love it. This is one of my favorite mono blue decks. But if you're looking for...
You can give them like there's red aggro and it's just a lot of hitting shit. That's interactive.
I could give you Norin the my red aggro deck is Norin the
I think I'd rather just play the one I played last time so that I can understand it a little bit already.
Bugs.
If you want to play the bugs are back, the bugs can in fact be back, but I think because here's the problem. Azoni is complicated as hell to actually pilot. You know, you have a knowledge base for her, but she's one of my more complex decks because it's a graveyard strategy. Yeah. Graveyard is super fucking complicated. You didn't see all the lines throughout the deck because you're new. I highly suggest you play a commander that says what it does on the fucking tin. Like, here, this Brahma's deck, actually super complicated and in-depth to play. Try it out. I'll be on poop shitters. Actually,
Um,
I don't think playing poop shitters into Deborah deck would be very fun for you.
what does vigilance mean?
Means it doesn't tap when it swings.
When you attack, it doesn't. It's still able to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, this is
Attack
for the
forever?
What'd you say?
You just attack forever with that?
No, it just means that it can block after attacking.
Yeah.
Because a tapped creature cannot block.
Normally, after attacking, stuff is tapped out and can't do anything anymore. Vigilance means it can still do stuff.
I'm going to play my most Unga Bunga deck I can here.
Yeah, once again, the more I think about it, the less confident I am in my ability to do this. I'm sorry, I just don't think this is happening
That's
right now.
fair.
Like, some other time when I know that I'm gonna have, like, the brain and the mood and everything to be able to do it, we can. I also did not realize that this game was basically unplayable with only 2 people, otherwise I may have been more...
It's not unplayable, it's just more annoying. People play it with only 2 people.
Try the 1v1?
But then what's Mac gonna do?
I mean, I can just leave.
I don't want you to just leave, I want you to be here. I want everyone to be here and hang out and have fun. I'm thinking.
I mean, Mako, you could just observe
That's
and learn.
boring.
I mean, learning tends to be boring.
It's more fun to learn and practice than to learn by watching. Learning by watching is confusing.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to keep up with it, honestly.
If you say so.
I understand the limits of my brain.
What are we doing then? What am I doing? Do I have anything that we can play?
Why?
There was not an attempt.
This is my mood right now. Anyways,
There really wasn't an attempt. I really didn't try.
Yeah, Avery, do you want to play fucking Warhammer? Huh? You want to play fucking 40k right now?
No. I don't know how to
don't wanna
play that game.
I certainly fucking don't.
I barely do. I kind of want to watch Madoka Magica. Unrelated to what we're doing on stream, I've been putting off watching Madoka Magica for years.
I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, like what would you two rather do? Fight each other in the thing, or like find some other thing for us 3 to do together?
I would rather find something else for us to do than play one-on-one against Jax. I feel like that would be a terrible time that I would hate.
I do not disagree. I'm the type of person when I play Magic that I'm very no nonsense unless I'm doing teaching, and I don't have to teach Avery because they've been playing for years.
And I am very much nonsense, so all that would happen is I would try to play something and then I would lose.
Not necessarily, depends on the deck, but yeah.
Most of my decks are not designed to be well balanced, they're designed to be stupid.
I see. Yeah, almost all of my decks are considered just... they're practical. Like, everybody else is bringing fucking Zweihanders. I brought a fucking Spear and Shield. You know what I mean?
I brought the wooden ladle.
Oh, excuse me.
We can play a quick game of Forest Kids.
What the fuck?
Fuck is this?
You want to play as Joey, Cub, Fawn, or Leveret?
I don't.
I'd rather play as Joey. How does this game work?
I don't know. I've never learned.
What the fuck? What is this object? The obelisk.
It's the obelisk. What's confusing you here? It's a quick, simple game designed for 3 people. Everybody can enjoy.
So no Isaac.
Maga, you don't want to play Isaac or anything?
I don't know about that one either. Like,
Okay.
I definitely more likely be able to play that than Magic, but I still don't. That feels like an undertaking.
I feel as if Risk of Rain would be visually overloading or just mentally stimulating them.
I feel like I'm really holding back the stream right now. Like, I don't.
It's fine. It's not your fault. Game that everybody can play, that everybody would have fun with, that does not require
I just,
thinking,
like-
that is 3 people.
I did not realize that I
could
was
just
like
boot up
integral to the
TF2.
structure of the
I don't
stream.
want to play TF2 this stream.
Yeah, fair enough. Not starting a whole new fucking playthrough of Baldur's Gate. That's for
Wanna
damn
play
sure.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we will get back into that at some point.
I feel like embedding a frying pan into my forehead.
Sometimes things don't go as planned. It's not the end of the world.
I know, but that's like one of my brain hurt things.
I did just spend my entire day studying for a test and looking forward to playing Magic, so I'm not in the best of moods either. I got an 80 on the test, but still.
Let's see. A bunch of Force Souls. I got Liar's Bar and Liar's Dice. I got Melee Feud. Secret aims don't require more people than 3. Makala is only 2. A lot of games I don't actually know how to play. Werewolf requires more people. Never actually played Banana Katana.
Avery, do you have any friends that you would just want to invite otherwise?
I mean, people who actually have, like, I don't know who I'm comfortable with being on stream who is also willing to play board games with me and talk and whatnot. I mean, like,
Would Penrose be willing, potentially?
I think Penrose was here earlier. Wait, does Liz have games? Liz has been on stream before.
Also, I know both of you have streamed with Ringtail. I'm not sure if you're willing to have Ringtail on your stream, but
I don't know if Ringtail's available at this time.
you could ask.
I'm gonna send some messages to some people. Hello. Is there any chance you would
And then if we can get
want to
2 other people, we can play Magic for stream, and then Mako can go chill.
Well, like, there's not people who can play Magic. They do not know how to play.
I mean, we played without Mako knowing how, and we were about to anyway, so I don't see why that's an issue.
I know, but, like, Mako is willing to learn how to play. I assume the other people don't want to.
Ask. Not like you're asking him to shoot themselves in the foot. Kid asked you to pour water into his cup. with an ice cube inside. Be nice to pour cold water, or mean to pour hot water so the ice melts. What the fuck is this game? A mysterious figure in a black hood appears in front of you. The figure seems to have no ears on her head.
Tiger has been saying the same thing for like the past 20 minutes, but in fairness, you have not responded to your chat.
Okay, I don't want to be in a call with you. That's the point here. Because I only want people to play who are going to be in the call, who I trust to be live on the air. I don't trust a lot of you people with that.
I feel like they already said this, actually.
Yeah.
They technically did, yeah.
Yeah, don't making people repeat themselves is kind of.
I appreciate that you would like to participate. It's cool and such. And in other games where it does not matter as much, I don't mind you joining in if there's like openings and such. But when it's a thing that I would kind of prefer every participant to be communicable, I only want people who like are actually like close friends of mine. I'm sorry, and saying all of this is making me dig my nails into my flesh at the moment.
It's completely reasonable.
I know.
I agree.
I just have social anxiety, and it makes me squick out.
It's actually not normal for chat members to like get close enough to streamers to be able to play games on voice chat with them.
Yeah. You gotta be a specific type of person, and the streamer has to as well.
Penn has responded positively.
Lovely. So we're up to 3. We just need one more.
Liz says that she is too tired and cannot participate.
Okay.
Okay, so that's... So we have 4 people in our group currently.
Well, if it'd be magic, it would be 3, because we'd be letting Michael off the hook. He's will. Hold on, Avery.
Avery, I don't even know if I want to be on stream tonight. Like, I
find it quite.
Yes, but that would be Mako's decision. I don't want it to be your decision.
It is my decision.
No, I can tell that that's his decision. Is what I'm saying. Or
I know, but if that's the case, I would prefer him.
Avery, it's fine. I've been like hinting at it this whole time, I think.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to go? Because I know you weren't feeling up earlier.
I'll be fine. I just, today's not a good day for me to be on stream anyway.
That's acceptable. I'm sorry that it didn't work out.
It's alright.
Okay.
Something better will happen some other time.
Yeah, here's hoping, I suppose.
Alright. Good luck with the rest of that.
I'll talk to you later, Mako.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna pop a blood vessel.
Understandable.
I hate having plans not work. What am I doing?
Well, we're currently figuring that out.
Penrose, you're in the chat.
Hello again, Penrose.
Let me get you in a call. One second.
would you be willing to learn how to play Magic tonight?
Hello, everybody. We are back. Sorry about that. I needed to kill a man.
It happens. You know, sometimes you just gotta kill a guy.
I have, in fact, put a bullet in a couple of people's skulls from time to time. On occasion.
In Minecraft?
No.
Oh.
In Minecraft?
That's a...
I killed a man in Kansas City because I thought he read my mail. And then I was wandering, okay? The location of the body is 45.76, 32.88.
Okay.
The fuck is this?
No, this is Liar's deck. But what is pen response? I was hoping there was gonna be a gun here.
Ah, I see.
Oh, to learning magic to gather bring.
Is there a gun on this one? No, there's not a gun on this one.
I mean, I don't. How complicated is?
It's not as complicated as people think it is.
Oh yeah. Okay. So Pen, as a person that I started playing during, I believe it was Kamigawa Neo. No, Innistrad Crimson Hunt. That was in 2019, Avery, right? It was either 2020 or 2019. It was COVID time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I didn't realize you started that late.
Yeah, I have not been playing for that long. I'm just really good at card games.
And that was back in, I think Dragons of Tarkir was the one that was out when I started.
Jesus Christ, how old is that? Fucking 2015? 14?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
God damn. Okay. But I started playing in 2019. I would say that I obtained proficiency less than a week later.
Okay. I mean, if it's really that easy, then I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot at the very least.
I'm gonna tell you, it's because I have a natural affinity for these types of games. However, it's not as complicated as most people act like it is. Do you know how to play Hearthstone?
No.
Do you know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Vaguely.
Okay, you'll figure it out then.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll okay.
Like, I know that sounds like kind of menacing, but MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh, different games entirely, but the basics of the game are pretty understandable, right? Like, life total hits 0, you die. I feel like that's relatively understandable.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the basis of like every video game. Health go down to 0, you're done.
Okay, yeah, so you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh you attack with monsters to do that?
Yes.
You're doing that in Magic. You know how when your monsters enter the battlefield, your monsters do things?
Yes.
You
Monsters
do that
tend
in this
to do
game.
things. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
so it's like, so it is a touch of Yu-Gi-Oh. All right,
Yes. You're gonna understand. The only thing you're not really gonna understand, to my knowledge, is the Exile Zone. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have an exile, does it?
I don't know what an exile is, so like I have no frame of reference.
Okay, valid. So you know how there's a graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yes, there's a graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh.
The Shadow Realm.
You can interact with your graveyard with many cards, right? It's the place where your things go when they die, but you can also touch the graveyard.
Yeah, you could also bring them back with like Monster Reborn.
Yeah. Okay, so you could do that in Magic too, but you also have a place called Exile. Exile is basically the you cannot touch this shit anymore zone.
Okay, all right, yeah. I think there is something similar to that in Yu-Gi-Oh, where it, like I don't want to say like beyond the graveyard, but it's just like okay.
Lunacon says Yu-Gi-Oh has a graveyard and a discard pile, which I presume is the comparison.
Yeah, I
Banishment Zone.
Full
Banishment.
full disclosure, I did have Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but like I never really like learned the game proper, if that makes sense. Like my friend and I, we would just place down card, and it's just like, okay, mine has the bigger number, therefore I win.
Okay.
1 second,
We were
I'm looking at
stupid.
chat.
We are very stupid kids.
I gotta respond to these people in 1
No, you're
second.
What is the server password? It is asking for
Nut.
a server password.
Moondog says, I'm just here for whatever dreams may come. Wasn't that movie? I like playing with plastic army men because someone made good basic rule set for them. That's fun. I always got confused by the video games based on them that are just like actual regular military settings. When it's like, why? It feels like you're just like being cheap at that point. Like if you're set in like, you know, a backyard or like on a table or something, then yeah, there's a reason that you're playing as plastic army men. But if you're playing as plastic army men in Vietnam, then you're not actually doing anything creative there. You're just playing an army in an army location, but you decided to color everybody green. Anyways.
I typed in nut and it did nothing.
N-U-T, lowercase?
All lowercase, yeah, I didn't do anything, just N-U-T.
MTG bit pain password is nut? Okay, I'll restart the server, it's fine.
Okay, also, yeah, despite the fact that that previous map did have a gun in it, like from what I could see, I was able to... I
spawned the gun.
Oh, you spawned the gun.
Yeah,
Coward.
I spawned the gun and it went into one of the hidden zones.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. So, Pen, when you played Yu-Gi-Oh, what archetype did you enjoy playing the most? Or at least, like, the idea of the most? I have a deck for pretty much everything.
The fuck you mean archetype? I just had cards I liked.
What do you like doing?
Yeah, like, in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh, would you like to hit people in the face with big monsters?
I mean, we're talking about events from like 20 years ago, so I mean, you're gonna have to forgive me for, you know, my recollection. I mean, I just collected cards I thought were aesthetically pleasing, and whenever I played the game, I was just like, okay, this one has a big number, I'm gonna put this one out.
Okay. What did you find aesthetically pleasing in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh god, let's see. I thought that... Oh god, I'm trying to remember what I had. I mean, okay, first and foremost, I did have the Golden Dragon of Ra. I think... Did I have Slifer? I'm not sure if I had Slifer the Sky Dragon. I know my friend had Obelisk. Because those are the cards that everyone cared about at the time, the Egyptian god cards.
We were fucking kids, of course, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, if you're going... Like, it's like Pokemon, alright? If you're going to have a Pokemon, you're going to have the box legendary. I mean, come on.
You gotta have the box legend and Mewtwo, even if they're not good cards.
Exactly.
Let me ask you now, then. What fantasy archetype do you find aesthetically pleasing? Because I got some options for you while I wait for you. Also, the map is up. It's password is NUT, all lowercase. But
okay.
So
great if you could send the invite.
Oh, you're not okay. Yeah, I can just send the invite in this chat. Do you have your TTS linked? Because there you go. You can just click that little join button.
Okay, so, enter server password, NUT, and I hit OK, and nothing's happening. Okay, how about this? I'm going to leave the game. I'm going to close the game. And I'm going to open it up again just to see if something happens there. Give me a minute.
It happens to the bluntest of us.
Okay, alright. All right, I'm back in the game.
Alrighty. Should be able to join now. Alright, do you like vampires? Do you think they're hot?
Would you fuck a vampire?
Sure.
Okay, so vampires are on the table.
Okay.
Do you like bugs?
They're okay, I guess. I mean, I guess, like, if we're going with that route, I guess, like, dragons and shit. Dragons are fucking cool.
Dragons?
That's big dog.
Snoop Dragon?
Like, demons are cool. Fucking...
Demon dragons.
Are demon dragons a thing? I don't...
There is
I mean,
a demon dragon. Yes, there's a demon dragon in the game. I forget what their name is.
Fuck it, we ball. Alright,
So I have to go... Because I don't own the commander as a deck, like I never built it myself, but I can definitely go get you a Kalia of the Vast deck.
Okay, hold on. I found the server MTG but Pain. Is that you
Yes.
guys?
Mhm.
Okay. Connect. GT.
Does
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Does the Octo Plus enjoy building mythical battlegrounds with hex grid pirate plates? I thought it said pirates. Probably.
Oh.
I've never done it before, but it sounds fun. I wish Hasbro hadn't fumbled Heroescape so hard. I don't know what that is.
Hold on. Actually, hey, AB.
What?
Oh, well, fuck you too then.
Oh,
No,
there's a cannon over here.
yes, there is. It's what we use to fire the cannon to get our turn order.
You use the cannon to fire the cannon?
Yeah. Hit the weak point for incredible amounts of damage, by the way, just so you know. But I'm thinking maybe Blade Wing would be a nice commander to start off with.
Okay. I'm trusting your judgment.
I believe it's Blade Wing the Risen is the one I would have you play. No, it's Deathless Tyrant. It's a giant fucking...
Fuck!
I was about to say, did you just draw fucking loss?
None of your business.
Okay. So. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty fun. Okay. So, you're going to be on Reanimator today. I'm not sure if this is the best deck for a new player to start off with, but based on the vibes you wanted, this is exactly what you want. You want a giant undead dragon?
Do not press Control-Z.
Yes, please do not.
Control-Z undoes the board, not whatever you're drawing.
Yep.
Okay, no. I did the thing. Okay.
Check that out
Alright,
and
I
tell
see.
me if you like it.
Also, do not press the trash can when you're with the drawing. Just use the eraser. The trash can erases every vector line, including anything else anyone else did.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I am sorry. Understood. All right. So wait, what am I choosing between this card and this card, or am I choosing between like all the...
These cards are irrelevant. This is your deck.
Oh,
okay. So let me explain to you how Commander works. Commander is a format where you choose a legendary creature. It doesn't matter what legendary is. It's just a thing that denotes that this creature is kind of important in the lore of Magic.
Okay, so kind of like Pokemon.
Yeah. You choose a commander, and that commander represents your deck. It chooses, or rather, the color identity of your commander, which is defined as, you see that black skull and the red fire thingo?
The black what?
Okay, hold Alt over this card. Right? It's called Blade Wing Deathless Tyrant.
Okay.
Okay. So you see there's a little skull and like a little red thingo, right?
Yes.
Those are the color symbols for black and red mana. That denotes this creature as a Rakdos creature, or a black and red creature.
Okay.
That means that you can only have...
It is pretty black and pretty red. Okay.
Yep. That means that you can only run black and red cards in this deck. Black and red, or black is the color of graveyard shenanigans.
I pressed Y.
It is the color of graveyard shenanigans, the color of life for resources, and of being a general shithead.
Okay.
You cheat mana costs, you're big, you're mean, you're stinky, and you touch other people's things. Red is the
Alright.
color. Red is the color of passion. It is the color of fast, aggressive harm. Okay. When these two
Okay.
things are put together, you are strapping a pipe bomb to somebody's nuts and then watching it like explode.
Alright. Alright. That's some nice imagery. Okay.
In essence, Bladewing is pretty much one of the more Rakdos commanders in Rakdos. Which is to say, you're being a dick quite frequently. When he deals combat damage, so you have to pay 7 mana. You see this like big 5 and then the mana symbol, right? That means you have to pay 5 generic mana.
Okay.
And then red and black mana to cast it. He enters the battlefield, he flies, and he has haste. When you hit somebody, you make zombies.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
You want a bunch of things in your graveyard, so Bladewing can make a bunch of zombies that you can then proceed to hit people with. Does that sound interesting to you?
I mean, I guess. I mean, this. I feel like it's not really going over like the basics of the game. It's more like, or so going over the basics of this character.
That's because the way. So, would you prefer to learn the basics of the game, or would you prefer to learn the basics of your deck?
I would like to learn the basics of the game before I learn the basics of like the specifics of my deck or build that you have put up for me. I mean,
very valid.
I just feel like that like learning like the basics of the game would add context that I am missing.
Okay, so then if that's the case, I suppose we will use Bladewing as more of an example than what you're actually doing. I've explained what mana colors are. Actually, I believe it would be easiest if I Scryfall.
Here you go. Have this.
Yeah, so you're gonna need that.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
Sorry, I was just turning up in Discord.
You're good.
Okay, what is this?
This is a card called Kenrith, the Returned King. I use this card because it has it pretty much represents each color perfectly in one card. Okay? Red is the color of aggressive beatdown. As such, Kenrith gives his guys trample and haste. Technically, trample is not a red keyword, it's like secondary to red, but you don't need it. It doesn't matter. Green is the color of slow but steady gain. Right? It enjoys longer games where it can play big creatures. So Kenrith makes a low-cost ability that requires a bunch of mana to be pumped into him to have the ability to be any good, right? White is the color of community. It is the color of law. It's also the color of or not necessarily kindness, but I suppose communism.
Yeah.
Okay.
Communism and communalism. Different things. So, white benefits the most from gaining life and helping their opponents. Because white also benefits from their opponents being in better positions. Blue is the color of knowledge. It's the color of intrigue. It's the color of introspection and big think. You draw a lot of cards. Your library is essentially your mind. When you draw cards, you're putting together thoughts.
Okay.
Black is I've described black. You're being a dick. You suck.
Fair.
You're a big smelly meaty head and you reanimate big stinky bastards.
Okay. So okay, that all right. So I forget what green is the slow but steady, white is communism/socialism, blue is like the librarian, and black is like the edgelords.
Yeah.
Typically they're the edgelords, yes. There's a nuance to all of those things, but that's just the fucking fast and loose.
From what you have described, I am going with that. Oh, what? Okay.
Okay. What color from the... Please stop spawning fucking custom cards.
Stop stopping me from spawning custom cards, and I'll stop spawning custom cards.
They give me a pop-up.
Well, they give you a pop-up, I understand.
Okay. So, based on those colors, what color or combination of those colors would you like to play?
I guess blue and white.
Blue and white. That is the color of control. You're the big stinky fucking lawman who makes all the rules.
Oh, okay. Maybe blue and I don't fucking know.
No. Being the big stinky lawman who makes all the rules is a good thing.
Then what? All right.
Would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Okay, here. What of those colors sounds the most interesting? Just say one color.
I guess blue.
Okay, you want to play blue. I got you. I
Yeah,
have mono blue decks. Yes.
Blue sounds good. I like blue. Blue is nice.
Alright. You want a large-breasted librarian girlfriend. I got you.
I mean, who the fuck doesn't?
No disagreements. Wrong deck. That is not the deck you want to play.
Okay.
Where is it? Where's my poop shit? You, my friend, are going to be playing the poop shitters.
Poop shitters? That
is the name of the deck. It's called the poop shitters. You see this guy? Actually, this is a girl, but this guy.
The guy on...
Yeah, on the top. It's called Lutero Core.
God damn it! I keep automatically pressing Control Z because I'm too used to drawing with that.
I'm trying to play the game.
I know! I'm gonna tuck my hand under my leg so I can stop pressing that button.
Alright. So you see that Lutero Core guy?
The guy who kind of looks like a racial stereotype? Yeah.
A racial stereotype of whom?
One of them.
Just vaguely Asian.
They're Asians. Yeah, I guess.
I'm just saying, replace the blue with like yellowish skin tone, and you got like some propaganda right here. But go on.
Cool. You read what that card does, and tell me if you understand what that means.
Shadow. This creature can block or be blocked by only creatures with shadow. Okay. Whenever Looter Core deals damage to an opponent, draw a card, then discard a card. Unable to touch items of value, he goes forth to steal secrets instead. Alright, so whenever this guy attacks, I guess I draw and discard a card.
Yes. You did it. Now read what Tetsuko Umezawa does.
Okay. Creatures you control, power, toughness 1 or less, cannot be blocked. Okay.
Now read what the power toughness on Lutero Core is at the bottom left or bottom right of the card.
You mean the 1 out of 1?
Yeah, it's 1 out of 1. It's power then toughness.
Oh, okay.
It's actually the same formatting as Yu-Gi-Oh, just with way smaller numbers because the life totals are way smaller in this game.
Okay, alright, so 1, 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when you put these two together, you can't block. You deal combat damage. You draw a card. Okay? That's the whole deck. That's all you're doing.
Why is that an adorable little pig here?
Because there's a card in your deck that kills other people's things and then turns them into pigs.
Okay.
These don't really matter. These are just things that these are tokens that your deck will produce.
Oh, alright.
Alrighty. So, as for the actual way that the game plays, if you would read this, there's the beginning phase. Okay? The beginning phase consists of untap, upkeep, then draw. Alright.
Okay.
The untap step is where you untap all your permanents. Your upkeep step is where anything that happens on your upkeep happens. Most of the time, it's not going to matter in this deck, I don't think. Then your draw step is when you draw a card. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. There's the pre-combat main phase, or main phase 1. It's way easier to say if it's main phase 1. You can, in main phase 1 or 2, play a land, play a creature, play anything at sorcery speed, which is literally anything that is not an instant. You can play one land every single turn, or every single one of your turns. Creatures, when they enter the battlefield, are summoning sick, which means that they cannot attack, they can block, and they cannot tap themselves to their own abilities. They can be tapped by other permanent abilities. And there's the combat phase. This consists of 3 parts, or actually, technically it's 6. Beginning of combat. You don't care about this. Most decks don't care about this. A card will very, very rarely say, at the beginning of combat, do XYZ. Right? But it still happens because of the way that the stack works. There's the declare attacker stage. You move to attack. Then there's the declare blocker stage. The guy that you are attacking declares who they block with. Then damage begins to happen. There's the first strike turn. Okay? The first strike damage only matters if something has first strike or double strike. Then there's damage. Everything does damage to themselves or to other things that they are blocking, or players or planeswalkers at the same time. Then there's the end of combat. That's the end of combat. Nothing else happens. Things that die or have their toughness reduced to 0 by the amount of damage that would be dealt to them go to the graveyard, and that's it. Then there's another main phase, literally just the exact same thing that I told you. Then there's the end step, or the ending phase. There's the end of turn, which is at the beginning of your end step effects. I believe there are other things in this deck that say that. Most of the time, you're not going to care. Then there's a cleanup step. You literally do not care. I will manage your cleanup step if it actually matters. That is where you discard cards if you have more than 7 cards in your hand. Does Yu-Gi-Oh have a max card or a max hand size, perchance?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay, fair enough.
Like I said, we played our own bastardized version of it. You cannot hold me to like any sort of like rules or anything. And again, this is like 20 years ago.
Exactly. Okay. That's the entire game. You are moving between those 4 main phases that actually matter, which is beginning phase, main phase 1, combat, or 5. You move between those 5 phases, your opponent gets those 5 phases. Your opponent gets 5 phases, your opponent gets 5 phases, your turn again. You rotate until somebody dies, and then you continue rotating until somebody wins. Are there any questions?
Yes and no.
What are the questions that are in the yes category?
Not so much of a question, to be honest. More just like a statement, if that makes sense.
Of course.
Well, while you were describing all that stuff, I've just had flashbacks to that episode of Adventure Time where they play Card Wars.
Yes,
Card Wars.
Card Wars.
And okay, I want to flip the pig.
Flooping the pig the pig specifically has to have the ability to floop itself.
I flip the pig.
The pig needs to be flooped.
I would like to flip the pig.
I think there are pig cards that can be flooped. It's called tapping. Okay.
Are you so bored that you're playing Hangman by yourself?
I'm playing Hangman with a chat.
Okay.
Sorry that me learning the game is not entertaining enough.
It's not.
Okay. What you are going to do for me now, Pen, is that you are going to hit this mulligan button. This handy dandy little button right here.
You mean this little arrow that up?
No, this.
This button. Okay.
It's called mulligan.
Okay.
You are going to be looking for a hand that consists of 3 lands, a creature that says draw a card when it deals combat damage, and probably a counterspell or any instant or sorcery that matters. Or an enchantment that says when a creature you control deals combat damage, draw a card. But
Okay.
the 2 main things you care about is 3 lands and a creature that says draw a card when you deal combat damage.
Okay. Okay. I don't have that. Do I hit Mulligan again? Or...
Hit Mulligan again.
Okay.
Mulligan until you get that exact hand that I described to you. It's very common.
3. Okay, so you said 3 lands. How many creature? I'm sorry.
3 lands, 1 creature that says draw a card when it deals combat damage.
Okay, give me a minute here. Okay.
Did you get that hand, by the way, that I described?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
Come on, Chad, I believe in you.
Alright, I will
Plus
not
that
bring my
one.
combo deck.
Nope. Nope. This seems very specific. Is this like it just part of the build, or is this part of the game?
It's part of the build. You're mulliganing for a specific hand. I'm doing this to you because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's the easiest hand to pilot, if that makes sense.
Okay, well then this might take a while.
Okay, you can go down to 2 lands and 1 creature that says draw a card.
Okay. Nope. Go. No. Nope.
Wherever you go, I can't wait to sun up before the sun sleeps.
Okay, I have here that says attacks but isn't blocked.
That means when it
good
deals
enough?
combat damage.
Okay, so that's
Yes.
good.
Yes, that is.
All right.
It's the exact same thing.
All right. I think we're good.
Yeah, perfect. Is 1 or 2 things or a few?
Oh, right, my turn. I gotta actually draw my cards. Okay. Mulligan. Oh, we gotta move that there. Alrighty.
Where's this? I'm gonna need this like always.
My turn, I'm gonna bring out to the field Urza's Cave. And, yeah.
Alrighty. I will draw a card. And I will play a basic forest for turn. Pass the turn. Alright, Pen? So you
Okay.
untap, upkeep, and then draw a card. So basically just draw a card.
Chat not knowing what Conco chunks are? Fucked up.
Okay. So
No,
Right.
okay. So this is very specific. Obviously, in real life, you would be literally drawing cards.
okay.
There's a button for that.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
You can also hit the one button over your of your deck.
Okay. So what now?
Untap, upkeep, draw, main phase 1, play a land for turn. Put down like they're called snow-covered islands, if you have any.
Yes, I have like several.
Put one into play. Or anything that says it enters the battlefield tapped. Put those into play first, because it's just smarter.
Okay. So that one.
Yes, actually, exactly. So this is where your lands go, right here. It enters the
Okay.
battlefield, it's tapped. Then, it has an enters the battlefield trigger. You will now look at the top 3 cards of your library and put them back in any order. Please hit the scry button 3 times. Now then, choose which 3 cards you want to draw or choose the 3 cards you are going to draw, or choose the order you are going to draw those 3 cards. So if it's something big and expensive, you want it on the bottom because you don't want to slow down your mana curve here. If there are a bunch of small evasive creatures, put them all in order of mana cost. And then if it's a land, you also probably want it on the bottom because you said you have several lands.
I just put it all to the bottom.
No. You can't put them to the bottom. It says put them back in any order, which means that they have to be in the same 3 card order. So did you send all 3 to the bottom?
Thank
Yes.
goodness Luna remembered. Anyways, carry on.
Wait. Flip this over.
Chat doesn't remember my branded Conco chunks.
Here you go. I saw the 3 cards. Basically, what you're going to be doing here is that you're going to be putting the creature, the black dude, put him on the bottom.
Put the black dude.
Put the black dude on the top, on the bottom.
Put the black dude on the top of the bottom? What?
Okay. Put him on the top of your deck.
Okay, he's on the top of the deck.
Next card will be the land, the island. Put that next.
Okay. That there.
Flip it over and put it back. Now put the Kefnit's monument here.
Put it where? Here?
On the top of your deck.
Oh.
See? Here you go. Now, pass your turn. That's all you can do. Assuming you don't. There's like a big button in the top middle of your screen.
Oh, okay.
It's my turn. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna play Demolition Field.
Avery, what is your commander?
Sundial
fuck
Dawn Tyrant. It's my
Oh,
son.
this is from fucking what's it
Feather
called?
Drift.
Yeah. It's one of the vanilla creatures from a set.
I play Memnite. He's cost 0. 1/1. Yeah.
Is this mono white affinity? What are you doing?
It's called Here Comes My Son. Doo 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 doo. Here comes my son.
Pay 1 for a Farseek, tutoring for a land of a sort. I will be getting overgrown soon.
What do now?
Untap, upkeep, draw. So, the untap button, now that it's relevant, at the start of your turn, you'll hit this button.
Untap?
Yes.
Okay.
Upkeep, you have no upkeep triggers. Draw a card.
Okay. What now?
Play a land. Play a basic island.
Okay.
Now, do you have a 2-cost shitter that says draw a card?
Wait, I should put on audio.
Yes.
Hey, tap these 2 cards to pay for its mana cost. It's Q and E. I actually,
Oh.
yeah. There you go. Oh, here's something we're gonna do for you. That only taps 15 degrees. Really annoying. It's supposed to be. So it's supposed to be 45 or 90. You see where the guy at the top of your screen has lift height? It's next to menu on the right side.
Okay.
You're gonna change that to 90.
Is it the sliding bar, or do I just...
It's the
with
rotation
rotation.
degree numbers. Just click
Yeah,
it.
it's the actual. Yeah, just click it until it's 90
okay.
degrees.
Okay. What about the sliding bar? Does that
Doesn't
not...
matter.
Okay.
You don't care.
All right, cool. All right.
Now, you will be casting the card from your hand, the 2-mana shitter. Put them onto the battlefield.
Okay. There we go.
So you are summoning that is 3 mana.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So the combined mana value of this card is 2 plus 1 blue. That's 3. Do you have any cards that, like Tetsuko? Tetsuko is a 2-cost card.
Okay, do I put this guy back, or do I...
Put it back in your hand. I don't fucking care.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Do you have anything that is 2 mana?
So wait, just to be clear, like it's 2 plus 1 thing, right?
No, 1 plus 1 pip. Pips are the mana symbols.
What?
You literally have an example right here. You see Tetsuko Umezawa?
Yeah.
Okay, first off, you can cast this card from from this zone. It's called the command zone. For like, you always have access to this card. Just not at instant speed. That is a 2-cost card because you see the 1 and then the pip. Do you have any of those in your hand?
No.
Okay. Play Tetsuko Umezawa then. And then pass your turn.
Okay. Well, you're right. I did that. So. There we
Yeah.
go.
Alrighty, my turn. I draw a card. I am going to attack
The Memnite.
with my Memnite. I attack you, Jax. Ha 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 ha! Pass the turn.
But it's a... Okay. Let's up land for turn. Pay 3. I'll play Kami of Whispered Hopes and pass the turn.
Okay.
Now untap, upkeep, draw.
Untap. What
Draw.
do I do now? Draw?
Draw.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's untap, upkeep, then draw.
All right. What now?
Put a land into play.
Okay. Boop.
How many cards in your hand have a converted mana cost of 3? Like that card you showed me.
Wait,
It
no,
should-
3.
Okay. Lay either the you want to play the creature here, the one that says when it deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
All right. So there we go. Is that good? Am I...
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, you want to move to combat and swing Tetsuko and Mizawa at literally anyone. So, we're going to be introducing you to the combat step. So, you will be passing into your main phase. Also, you tap these 3 lands, please.
Okay.
Okay. So, you will be declaring that you are moving to combat.
Okay.
You are now going to see whose board is the most open. However, the funny part about Tetsuko is that you don't fucking care. Swing it at literally anyone.
Okay. Do I just... How do you swing? Do I just...
You just choose who you want to attack.
Yeah, just say I want to attack Avery or Jax.
Okay, I guess Creed. I don't know.
And you're attacking me with
Tetsuko
what
and
now?
Tap. Tap. Or... Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, tired.
Yeah, you're good.
So you're attacking me for 1?
Mm-hmm. 1 unblockable.
Okay. How do I do that?
You've done it. I've now adjusted my HP accordingly.
Oh.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's thrilling.
You're out of mana past the turn.
Okay.
I untap, I draw a card. You'll rue this day. I play a Buried Ruin. Okay. I end my turn.
Okay, draw. Land for turn. Tap 1, 2, 3. Cast Kadama of the West Tree.
Huh?
Tap 2. Play Scheming Aspirin. Pass the turn.
That dude fucking steaming. I have raised many of my own contenders for the Colosseum. This one will be fearsome one day, mark my words. This person steals from the library. This person knows you could just borrow shit from a library, right?
Red.
Like, you don't need to sneak through the window. You can just go in there and pick it up, then leave.
No, draw a card. Here.
Huh?
Okay. Now, move into your main phase too. And repeat the process as I've told you, just casting bigger and bigger spells or more and more shitters that do this. So play a land.
Oh.
Here we go.
Think to the guy. Guess this guy.
There you go. Eternal of Harsh Truth.
Yeah.
Now, move to combat. Swing your 2 guys that can swing.
If creating the Eternals with bonus is plan here, what is this plan for the Eternals? Chase Bellerin. That's what he sounds like.
Wait, these two?
No. Tetsuko and the Library Larcenist. This creature has a summoning sickness like I described earlier. It cannot swing yet.
Oh, okay.
Who are you hitting?
You can swing at different people, by the way.
I want to fuck it.
You're hitting me?
Yes.
Avery has mana but no responses. Okay. So, upon combat damage being dealt, draw a card. Or actually, no, this is an attack trigger. Draw a card. Before damage is dealt.
I draw.
Okay. Also, you need to tap any mana. Okay.
Hannah is a big hater, chat. You're right. We should kill
it?
Pen.
Do you have a 1 mana play in your hand?
Let me see. No.
Pass a turn. You're done.
Okay. Well, look, I'm just trying to make your stream as entertaining as possible. I mean, my apologies for trying to learn the fucking game.
You need to adjust your guys' position so you're in, like, more relative to where you actually are for your gaming, and also so you stop blocking my cards. Okay. Untap. Draw a card. Yep. That's my turn. Man, I didn't expect to, not get any planes.
At 5 mana? I'm chilling. I curved out perfectly. I don't know what the fuck going on over there. I'm gonna play Bighorn or Rancher.
Big horny rancher?
Actually, wait, I don't need to. Because I have a Kami. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my largest creature is power 3. I'm gonna play the Great Hedge. And I'm gonna pass the turn.
Untap. Draw, right? And then play a land. And then play a guy, right? Or,
Yes, play a guy.
oh, okay. I'll do this guy. I guess loop, and
No. He doesn't enter the battlefield.
oh, he doesn't flip. Oh, okay. All right.
No. These guys can floop though. All of these guys can floop.
All right. So floop, and then Creed can go fuck themselves.
Why do you attack
just kicking
me?
the shit. You do realize I'm the person that I can't block. Beat me up.
No, you're not streaming right now.
Fair.
All right. Don't I have to floop these?
Yes. No. Only 3 of them. You only cast 3 mana worth of spells. You have 2 mana open.
Floop. There we go. All right.
Now draw 2 cards.
Floop.
Do any of those cards 2 mana?
Give me a second. Yes.
Play it.
Yes.
Yes.
Chat.
Mana for it and main phase 2.
Chad hates you, Pen, for being mean to me.
Chat, your opinion means very little to me. I'm sorry.
I guess it'd be very
Fair enough.
funny if I lost because I never get a land. That's happened to me before. It's not funny, actually, just kind of dull.
It's just sad.
Do I end turn?
Yeah, you end turn. Do you see
Okay.
why this deck is just funny? It's just, you hit people, and then you draw cards, and then you hit people with the cards that you draw.
Oh, hell yeah, we are popping off. That's a land, baby.
Also, yeah, I can't even look at your stream because it'll give me your hand information.
Please do not look at my stream.
I am not.
You know what you should do, Creed? You know what you should do?
What?
You should flip the pig. You should flip the pig.
I'm not gonna floop the pig.
You should flip the pig.
I'm gonna tap this, and this, and this. And I'm gonna play, Dig Site Engineer. Dig over there, you bolt head! Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may pay 2. If you do, create a 0/0 colorless artifact creature with this creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control. Okay, that's gonna be my turn, I guess.
Also, by the way, Red, you should also be killing me because I'm very close to fucking everybody up in the real bad.
Jaden says, Creed, tell Jax to tell me their thoughts on the recent Strive breach.
What do you mean, Strive breach?
I assume Guilty
Guilty
Gear,
Gear?
Strive...
No, what do you mean by breach? Also, Avery...
I assume leak?
Untap, drop. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Bighorn Rancher. When it enters the battlefield, it will have a 1/1 counter and draw me a card. I will play this card that I drew as a land for turn. I'll tap 3 mana and I will play Kadama's Reach. He's reaching! He's fucking reaching! Pass it.
He's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his cock out!
Play. Oh, no, I did not need to do that. Okay.
Oh wait, a dev got hacked? That's unfortunate.
Ooh. That is not good. Okay. Then I have to flip that, right? Or no?
Strive has a coconut.jpg?
Oh no.
What is its coconut?
Oh no.
What asset is reliant on all of Guilty Gear Strive to work?
You have that backwards.
That's what I said. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Jackson, in case you don't know what they mean, there's a certain file in TF2 that if you just delete it, the game crashes, and as far as anyone can tell, it's just random bullshit. Including a crank, MVM money, and the 2-fork cardboard cutout of a cow.
This was discovered because originally, people thought it was this one unrelated image of a coconut that they could not source to anything. But eventually they figured out what the coconut was actually being used as an image for, because it was used, like, for some texture somewhere.
If memory serves me correct, it was used for coffee beans for a soldier taunt.
Yeah. But it turned out you did not need the coconut JPEG. What you did need was a cardboard cutout of a cow.
Okay, to be specific, you need exactly 3 things. You need a folder containing surface properties, which is just a file of different footfall sounds for different surfaces. You need player models, which, you know, makes sense.
That was
and
reasonable.
then a file of random bullshit, including the 2-board cow.
And the entirety of Half-Life 2.
That's for joining casual.
Fair.
And not the entirety. You just need
You need the
Half-Life
executable
2's
of Half-Life 2.
You need the not. You need specifically a Half-Life 2 background. You need a surface properties. Actually, I think that's it.
Is it still your turn?
Surface. It's still my turn. Yeah, I don't know. How many do I do the thing?
What?
You tap mana and cast nothing, so I'm confused.
Oh.
Each of these give 1. This boy gives you 1.
Okay, so 3.
Yes, that would be 3.
You're floating 3 mana. What are you doing with it?
I have no idea. Bold of you to assume I have any idea. This one has a 3 on it, so I'm placing that.
That works.
Do not put that in your creature line. Just etiquette.
Okay.
You're technically allowed to do that. It's just etiquette not to.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, like, this box down here doesn't even mean anything. You can put your lands wherever you want if you want to be a dick about it.
Actually, no. You have to have. Well,
If you wanna be a
can,
dick
but
about
then
it.
your creatures and your lands have to be completely separate.
If you want to be a dick
cannot
about it,
Okay.
It's
So
actually
I have 3, right?
4 actually, because Kefnit's Monument makes your blue spells cost 1 less. So, do you have anything that's CMC 4?
Well, I could, I guess, this, because that's 2, right? Yeah, that's 2, and then here we go, and then Creed.
No. Send everything. No, you need to send your whole board at somebody every turn.
Oh, my whole board? Oh, okay.
Besides, you actually don't need to swing Tetsuko because they don't draw you a card. You need a block. So swing everything that says when it deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Now draw. So on attack, draw a card. So draw 1 card before damage is dealt. Avery, do you have any responses to combat damage? Or to declare attacks?
I can't declare anything. Things with toughness less than toughness 1 or less
You
can't
could
be
blow them
blocked.
up. You could blow them up. You have the color for it, or the untapped land for it.
Oh no.
Okay. Draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Okay. Now with those cards that you just drew, what now?
Well, we got it. Let's see, 2, 3, and 3.
Cast your 3 things. Cast 2, 3 things. You can.
Okay.
Oh, is the damage been dealt to me yet, or?
Yes, you've taken your damage.
I guess that's 5.
Do I end my turn, or do I?
Actually, you can cast 3, 3 would be 2, 2. You would need 4 mana for that. So put this back in your hand.
Okay.
Okay.
The deck that
and
Pen is
tap
playing is
Smith.
piss me off.
Okay. Now then. When Tandem Lookout enters the battlefield, you pair it with an unpaired creature. You will be pairing this creature with any of your creatures currently that you have on the battlefield. Choose literally any of them, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Also, Pen, actually start swinging at me. I'm not joking. I'm going to kill you like within the next 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess. Jax.
This is dead.
Go
No.
for it.
We need to resolve the ETB of this creature. Read your cards before you play them, by the way. It just helps.
Okay.
So, Tandem Lookout enters the battlefield, it soul bonds with the creature. When it soul bonds, that means that it gets the ability, when it deals combat damage, to draw a card. Bond it to any of these shitheads. It does not matter, I don't care.
Well,
Nor do
I bond it with this one.
The Eternal of Harsh Truce?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
yeah, Lunacon, drawing cards when attacking isn't that busted, because the intent is that there's a risk to attacking, because they could be blocked and your things could be lost. But because Pen's deck and their commander makes it so that all their little low binguses can't possibly be blocked, means that they can just do it freely repeatedly.
Yeah, you have to blow Tetsuko up or else you're just gonna keep drawing cards. It's so
Leave it to
aggravating.
Jax to make the new person have a deck that's annoying as hell.
They said blue. My other blue deck... Blue is annoying as hell. This is the least annoying blue deck possible.
To be honest, man, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here to vibe.
You've been repeatedly
You're
hitting me,
doing
which
great.
is bothersome.
Okay.
Also,
Well, yeah, because you're the streamer. You have the most to lose from losing this game.
No, I
I'm the
don't.
new
I
guy.
don't give a shit.
Also,
I'm the new guy. If I
Hold on,
lose,
stop,
it's just
stop,
like,
stop,
okay,
please.
you're the new guy.
First off, please with the yelling, I am very sensitive to that.
Oh, my
Secondly,
apologies.
you're fine. Captain's Monument trigger. You cast a blue creature spell, which was Tandem Lookout. Tap target creature. You want to tap Bighorn or Rancher. That has the largest toughness, and that gives Avery the best chance of swinging into me and harming me.
Okay.
There you go. Avery, it's your turn.
Okay, now it's my turn. I untap. I draw a card. Okay, so do I be a bench, or
Yes.
do I?
If it's a board wipe, please resolve it.
I don't have a board wipe, but like, part of me really wants to be petty against Pen for hitting me repeatedly, but the other part of me knows that I should be attacking you instead.
I mean, being quite frank with you, Pen is in the lead. I am not far behind.
I know, and I'm like a mile away.
Yeah, if I were you, the way that both of these decks work, I know how both work, like, pretty much to a T. Pen's deck has the higher chance of going completely off the rails, but it's being piloted by somebody who doesn't know what's going on.
I'm just poking the bear, man. I'm just
Me,
poking
on
the
the other
bear,
hand.
and like, I'm
Can you
having
destroy
fun.
target creature or something like that? Exile it, whatever?
I can get rid of a creature.
Kill this fucking thing. Don't let me have this.
Okay. That's probably reasonable.
Or you could kill Tetsuko, but Tetsuko would just cost 3 mana and they free cast her.
I wouldn't kill it. It would just make it impossible to be used.
Oh?
Uh,
Oh, is it Darksteel Mutation?
maybe.
Darksteel Mutation to Tetsuko, then.
Because yeah, that would just
Because-
completely negate that entire system, which is annoying me as hell.
Correct. Correct, do it. You always want to fucking Darksteel the commander here.
Okay, Darksteel Mutation, you are now a bug.
Get stick bugged.
Get stick bugged, you piece of shit.
Damn.
Tetsuko now has no abilities and is 0-1 with Indestructible. It's damn near impossible to get out of that.
It
Do you
is
have a counterspell in your hand?
infinitely powerless.
Let me check.
Check
Nope.
your hand, see if you have a counterspell. If
Nope.
not, then you're fucked.
I love Darksteel Mutation.
Oh. I do.
You have a what?
Then cast it.
Okay.
Do you have enough mana
Okay,
to
do
cast
not.
it?
Yes, I do. Kefnet's Monument makes it 1 less. It's literally all the counterspells are 1 in a blue.
Counter
However, that
target
draws you-
spell.
Wait,
it's-
what? You can flip the table?
Yeah,
Don't
don't
do
do
that.
it.
No,
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
going to. I just didn't know that was a thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
you counter target spell to control may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep.
Yeah, on my upkeep, you're gonna draw 2 and 10 will draw 1.
Well, that goes into your garbage now.
Yeah, you cannot. That was the best play, by the way, Avery. I was not leading either of you astray. That was
I
because
figured.
letting Tetsuko keep beating you up is not ideal.
Okay, it's still my turn.
Yep.
I don't really want to explode Dig Site Engineer against you.
Yeah, you need the blocker. Granted, modified creatures I control have trample, so it only prevents 3 damage. But quite frankly, I'm not hitting you. I'm hitting Pen. Pen's way ahead of me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right, untap upkeep draw.
I'm so upset I could not stick bug somebody.
Understandable.
I added this deck explicitly because I assumed I was gonna fight against Mako, and I think he'd enjoy getting one of his creatures turned into a bug.
All right, ride's over,
Really
Muty.
would.
Time to die. By the way, this has 2/1 counters because of Kami. I just realized.
For the record, I put this deck together today.
1. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My son.
Frank Horgan. Do you have any counters I could proliferate for you, Avery? Nope.
I have nothing.
Okay, so what's about to happen is Frank Horgan will enter the battlefield with a 1/1 counter. Because of Kami of Whispered Hopes, it will gain another 1/1 counter. Then, Frank Horgan's ETB will go on the onto the stack. So, it will proliferate twice. Proliferate once, I will put 2 counters on this, and 2 counters on this. Each opponent loses 2 life, and I gain 2 life, so I will drain. Oh, I have a command for this. Don't touch your life total. There you go. Because I'm going to resolve that 2 times. Alrighty. And I draw a card. Pay 2. I'm gonna cast Power Fist. I am going to pay 2. And I'm going to equip Frank Horgan with the Power Fist. Actually, no, I'll equip Big Horny Rancher with the Power Fist. I'm gonna move to combat. Pen, you have a 8... This has Vigilance too, Jesus Christ. You have an 8-11 coming at you.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You're about to take 8 damage unless you block.
Alright.
Are you gonna block?
I don't believe I can. Granted, I barely make sense of what's in front of me, so
You can. You can block with these 2 creatures here. You should. Take the less damage... Yes, the less damage that I deal to you, the better.
Okay, so this one and this one... What do I do? Do I tap them? Do I...
No, you just... They die.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Rip in peace. Alright. So I just... Or... Here? Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. So both of those creatures die?
Yeah. It happens.
This did not block. Your untapped creatures can.
Oh.
This and this. You will block with Tandem, Lookout, and your commander.
Okay, I guess I do that.
You will be sending Tetsuko Umezawa to your command zone. This to the graveyard. This stops being soulbound. Where's the other card that you had?
I put it
The
in
black-
the thing.
The black
Yeah,
dude. Put him back on the battlefield.
Okay. Black dude. Back on. Alright.
Okay. And the total toughness of those creatures is 1, 2, 3, 4? So, Big Horner Rancher will get 4 counters on it, which will be increased by 1. So it'll get 5 counters. I'm gonna go tutor for a land and pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. And then... Draw, right?
Yes, untap upkeep draw. You have no upkeep triggers.
Okay. Okay. Let me just see here.
I did not.
Okay. This here. Loop it. That. And guess that. I don't know. Can I flip that? I'm gonna flip it.
You need to recast Tetsuko Umezawa now to continue your game plan.
Oh. Plan? Both of you, I assume I have a plan.
Tap 1 more mana, please. It has to be a blue source.
Tap 1 more. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Now,
And
cast trigger for Kefnit's Monument. What are you tapping down? You should tap down Big Horner Rancher. It's a giant.
okay.
Yeah. Now, continue hitting people in the face. Or play
Okay.
cards. Play cards or Do you have any cards that say when a creature deals combat damage, draw a card?
Sure. Oh, I could do you one better. Wait, how much thing do I have?
You have 5 mana total, pretty much, to work with. Assuming it's a blue spell.
I do not have enough. That's unfortunate. So I want to do this one. So draw a card, right? Or no, do I have to do that, right? Then draw a card. Then oh, that's creepy looking. Kind of cool.
Why are you drawing a card?
You said draw. The thing has a card, right?
No, but it says deals combat damage to a player. This is a triggered ability. You have to go punch people now. Go hit people.
Okay. So I floop, and I guess I go for Avery. Sorry.
Punch me. Punch me. I am going to kill you.
Yeah, but you're not streaming.
I don't understand. Dude, this is a game. Your goal is to win, not to annoy people.
Are you gonna? How much damage are you dealing to me?
Now hear me out though. Annoying Creed's funny.
I mean...
If I was doing
yeah.
better and you annoyed me, I think that would be funny, but like, if I'm doing poorly and you're annoying me, that just kind of feels like you're kicking sand in someone's face. Kind of makes you look like a cunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Avery here. You gotta...
Hey, look, you say I look like a cunt, but on the other hand, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry,
yes,
so, like...
but you understand the concept of you're hitting me and making my number go down. That's kind of like an understandable thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you now, Pen. Also, this can't attack anyway. If you keep hitting Avery and not leaving up blockers, you are going to die within the next 2 turns, guaranteed. Do you understand? Which means that you will not be able to annoy Creed any further.
Full disclosure, I did not anticipate me making it this far. So annoying Creed before I go down, at the very least, is a small victory that I will take happily.
You should be looking to win the game. That's why we invited you to play, for a competition, not to annoy people.
Then maybe you shouldn't give me the deck to annoy people.
The deck isn't made to annoy people, it's made to win. You're winning right now, you're just being a dick about winning.
I had no idea I'm winning. I'm just, like, I don't know. Okay, I guess fine, Jax.
There you
go. Whatever card you say to
swing, all of these at me. Everything that can swing, which is basically these 2 that you can't swing, your other 4 creatures, swing them. Hit me in the face.
Okay.
Or actually, do you have any other cards that say draw a card, anything like that?
Yes, but I don't think I have the mana cost.
You probably do. What's the name of the
card? Consecrated Sphinx.
Okay, you don't have the mana for that one.
Okay,
low price.
I was about to say, I could do basic math, but yeah. Alright, so do boop it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take 5 damage. Draw 4 cards.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Second main phase. Caster spells.
Go.
There you go. Pay 1 for Ominous Seas.
Do I do anything else or just enter?
Do you have a 3 cost card in your hand?
Let me see here. I got 1.
Cast it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what?
Pass the turn.
Okay.
Okay, my turn. Tap. Draw a card. I play the Mycosynth Gardens. They're nifty.
Last.
I'm gonna tap this and play my commander, Sundial, Dawn Tyrant. We follow as it... Go on.
Okay. No, you get it.
We follow as it walks at the head of the ever-breaking day. It is leading the dawn, or does it march to some forgotten celestial order? It does not answer our questions, so faith must sustain us. Chaxi, Dawn Chaser Pilgrim. And when I cast this artifact spell, I'm gonna tap 2 and create a 0/0 colorless construct.
Hey, Avery, you don't need to do that. Say.
Fuck. You're really coming in here to, like, harsh my jive like that?
I just wanted to, you were looking for it. You could just spawn them.
This creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control. So it's currently a 3/3. Why is... Let me...
You edit. Yeah, the second one. What's the third? Oh, Mem Knight.
Yeah.
He's chilling. He's a cool dude. I like him.
Mem Knight? I fucking love Mem Knight. They're kind of based, honestly. Anywho, yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
Alrighty. Let's have a keep draw. Oh my god, I'm getting land flooded over here, man.
Creed,
I know it's like...
Go on.
No, you're right.
Chat says, Creed, you might have to team with Jack. Creed, 1 out of 10. How frustrating has the stream been for you? I'm like at a solid 7.5 at the moment, because I'm also being texted by my sister who's having a hissy fit.
Okay. Speaking of beating the shit out of you, I'm making good on my promise. 13. Attack trigger, I'll proliferate twice, which will put 6 1/1 counters on my creatures.
Out of sheer curiosity, just out of sheer curiosity as to make sure... Oh, I see it. Alright, I was going to ask, how do I flip the table? Just to make sure that I don't do it. I swear to God, I'm not being a bastard about it. I just genuinely want to make sure that I don't accidentally do it. But then I saw there's a button on the top of my screen. Alright.
Yeah, it literally says flip.
Oh no, I didn't know if it was like some sort of like trigger on the actual table itself.
No, you're fine.
Okay, alright. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally push a button and like blow up the entire thing.
Hello?
I'm still here.
I don't know, just everything got quiet for a moment. What's happening?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, Jack's blocked play.
Come up, people call me. Now then, back to killing you.
Okay.
You're being swung at with a grand total of 19 plus 20 damage.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Creed?
You.
Okay.
Penrose is dead this turn. You just died.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 toughness worth of creatures compared to 19 plus 20. Yeah, there's actually. Do you slice that in there? And then you have 5 toughness. 34? Nah, you're dead. Unless you can bounce back one of my creatures at instant speed, destroy them at instant speed, or anything else, you die here. No matter how you split it.
Oh, I did.
This is... You needed to be putting pressure on my life total and killing me to prevent this. Tried telling you, but you kept telling me that you wanted to kill Creed, so... I mean...
Again, I'm just more surprised I made it this far, but, you know, it happens.
I mean, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you lose on turn 2.
Yeah, this is a game where you're gonna be playing for a while, and it's a social format. Pick up a term skipper puck right here. Pen, if you can pick that object up.
Okay.
Or, actually, delete that one. Let me delete this one, because it's actually technically mine. Go pick it up from over here.
Okay.
Alright. Combat damage is dealt. I'm gonna go tutor for a land, and... I'm going to put... equal to... the damage I dealt to you. I'm going to assume you blocked all of Big Horner Rancher, so I'm going to subtract 9, and I'm going to put 14 counters on this, plus an additional 1. Pass the turn.
Okay, untap. Oh yeah, I forgot, I would have drawn 2 cards from on your upkeep.
Oh yes, you did. You should have drawn this a little bit ago, actually.
Yeah. Okay, now it's my turn. I draw a card.
Do you have the wipe?
No.
Alright. Do you have targeted removal?
I got a planes.
Okay.
I have a counter.
You have a counter spell?
I have 1 counter and that's it.
Okay.
I think I just gotta, like, chill. There's nothing I can really do here.
Yeah, then that's the end of the game. Assuming you're not gonna settle the wreckage me.
Like, I don't know, how much damage are you gonna hit me with next turn?
Next turn you die. If either of these creatures touch you, you explode.
Okay, so... And Mana Tide isn't gonna do anything for me.
No. It's all on board.
Yeah, I got nothing here.
Alrighty. GG.
Like, I got... I create the Spear of Heliod. Hell yeah. That's it.
Oh,
Oy. I feel...
and if I ever ask to play Magic with you, which is now unlikely given that, I'm going to advise that you not play like a dick, and intentionally with the sole purpose of being a dick. It's unflattering.
Okay.
I enjoyed playing with you, Pen, like, in general. But, like, I don't know. It was fine, like, the first 2 times, but then you just kept wanting to do it. It's like, I couldn't really do anything about it. I'm not the good player here. And it's a card game. It's not like a streamer POV. I don't know, it's
because
fine.
now, like, on top of that, Pen, you're a frequent flyer on this stream. What did you gain from that? Because now the stream thinks you're just weird for doing that and intentionally being a dick to your streamer friend.
Chev says Creed will get their revenge by playing an Is It Dex next. No.
Oh dear God. Kindly don't.
Are we gonna play a new round?
I'd be willing to.
I would be willing to, because I feel bad about how fucked I got that round. In terms of
Entirely valid.
card draw. What about you, Pen? Do you feel up for it now that you know what you're doing a bit more?
Sure. I mean, I promise I
Like it
spread out my attention.
I mean, it's not that you were constantly going to me. Like, that's fine. And like in the game, you're gonna attack people who are available for you to hit, and sometimes that's just always the same person. But it's because you explicitly were doing it just because I was the streamer. Like that was the bother. It wasn't what was happening so much as it was your reasoning. Like it was, you didn't want to throw it at the other person and like get draw aggro or anything. Like that's one thing. It was just, it's not a huge deal.
All right, no, I understand where I went wrong, and I apologize. That was uncalled for. I thought that, you know, I was just doing a bit of a goof, but
That's fine.
I could see, I could see my fault. I could see my fault.
I had fun seeing you figure out how to play the game, regardless.
Agreed. Well,
Anyway.
bringing new players into the fold is always nice, I must admit.
Anyways, I'm gonna pull out a deck that everyone's gonna enjoy and love, and I'm gonna have a great time with. I've
Bring
never
it.
not had fun with this deck, so...
Oh God, what are you about to bring?
do you wanna fucking know? No one's allowed to have fun anymore.
Okay.
No one will ever have fun again.
All right, so just turn me off from the game and altogether.
Why are you failing to load from my thing?
Does the cannon actually do something, or is that just there for shits and gigs?
It actually works. Here.
Oh.
How you determine turn order.
Oh, that's neat. Okay.
Okay, you fucking bongos. We're playing my deck better known as Grenzo Havoc Razor. When will they do the MTG Homestuck secret lair.
I would rather end my life than think about what you just said.
It would be funny. When will we get to the MTG Undertale secret lair?
It literally has to be a fucking, like, one of the cards has to be Welcome to the Underground, and then the next one, like, it should be like
It cannot just be the entire lyrics of To the Bone.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's To the Bone. Oh, no, there also needs to be the one that's Story of Undertale, too.
Okay, if they did an Undertale MTG crossover, it can't just be the titles of various cringe Undertale fan songs.
It has to be. What are you talking
Okay, first of all, To the Bone is actually kind of a bop. But, Story of Undertale, Underground, there's one that I heard before that was a Kara one that was dog shit. Okay, I need to give a hot take to music in general. If your song is at least 50% saying the exact same line repeatedly as sort of a rhyme with itself, you did not make good music, you made dog shit. That's not good music, that's just noises. You made a noise that you're repeating constantly.
In the underground, I go to underbound. The fuck, I'm gay. I'm my father beats me. That's that song.
I think it was last night. My friend V, who's been on this stream before, linked me I think it was a recent Undertale Deltarune fan song, which constantly rhymes the word underground with the word underground, which is just. No,
What?
you can't do
Please
that.
Send that to me.
I will send it to you. It is extremely long and extremely bad.
That's amazing.
Because it's like for people who don't know what it is, so you could look it up. It is by Extra Tuna. The YouTube title is quote an Undertale dash an Undertale song parentheses Undertale original song. In case it wasn't clear from the prior sentence what it was.
No, dude, this person is a dementia patient.
I see what the problem is.
You know what? Let me mute the background music for a second. I will just give you a sample taken from a random section of this song.
Hold on, I want to pull up stream.
Let's.
Walking underground.
Walking underground.
Hold on.
Walking up and down, falling
I'm down.
I am falling down underground.
Listen to me, human child. Must defeat you. To save amongst mankind. I set us free. Take my soul and go to the surface and leave us all behind.
None of these lines rhyme! None of those lines rhyme with each other! You can't have the same rhyme 1,000,000 times and then make every, individual verse not rhyme at all. And it just
that song was dope.
all it is it's the chorus of walking underground, walking underground. I have fallen down. I have fallen down underground. It's just that, and then a character comes in, says I think 8 bars. Which I say bars in the loosest definition of what constitutes a bar, in that they said a couple of sentences that might vaguely sound like rhymes if you have no idea how English works. And then it goes right back to the chorus, and then the next person comes in, and it just repeats that for the entire song, including, like, every fucking character, including, like, side characters and characters from Deltarune who would not even be relevant to the overall theme of the song. It just keeps going.
Alright.
Why is the first character who has a part in it Sans?
You good? You good?
No, I'm not good. Anyways,
All right, just checking.
let's fucking go. Get your fucking deck. Nice deck.
Okay. I have the thing here. Loop.
Because that's Sans Undertale. And Under's Tale.
I do this.
Also, to be fair, no one really cares about Skynet. That's cringe. I'm like, say what you will, I think...
Wait, what?
I think a Homestuck MTG card crossover would be bomb. I would love to see ideas for it. I've did my part of coming up with ideas back in the day. back in the far off year of 2016.
You say that as a joke. It's almost 10 years now.
Yeah,
God,
it's the far off year of 2016. It was a decade ago.
Please don't fucking remind me.
Back when you were a zygote and Penn was like 40.
I'm not 40.
I was a zygote? Is insane.
Yeah, you were a zygote.
Penn was 40.
And that's the closest to a goat you'll ever be.
My autism kicked in there for a second, and I thought you meant like a literal goat, and I was so fucking confused. I'm like, how is being a goat?
Would you not want to be a goat? A goat underground?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to permit sewer slide.
In
If I hear
Minecraft?
that- No.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Please help. Okay. Thank you.
You make a lot of green mana. You play big green creatures. Profit.
Sounds.
An invalid could pilot this deck.
Alright, that's pretty good, because I feel as though I am an invalid. Alright, so I put this... Okay, you put that over there. What do I...
Delete all that. Delete everything else.
Okay. Delete.
Delete
These
the
two?
cards.
Or... Okay, the cards too. Oh. Maybe. Okay, we good. Alright. Draw 7 cards, or no?
Oh yeah, I should mulligan.
Get a hand. In your case, Pen, you pretty much can keep any hand that has a bunch of lands. Or small green creatures that make you mana.
John.
You want a bunch of things that don't cost that much mana, and profit, that's it.
Okay.
Jack's hot take: would Kara be a creature or an enchantment?
I like mulligan.
It would be a creature.
Oh,
It would be
there
a
we go.
creature with a haunt mechanic.
What's the haunt? Is there a haunt mechanic?
Yeah, there's a haunt mechanic. It's an old Orthoth mechanic.
Oh, I did not know about this. There are a lot of mechanics in this game, Lunicon. Only some are evergreen, which means that they come back every single set. But some are, like, specific to certain sets. I hope exhaust sticks around. Exhaust is a cool keyword that I think works for Evergreen.
There you go.
Blind Hunter. 2 white-black, creature bat. Flying haunt. When this creature dies, exile it, haunting target creature. When Blind Hunter enters the battlefield or the creature it haunts dies, target player loses 2 life and you gain it. So it works sort of like an enchantment or an equipment in that it like attaches to something.
Mhm.
Alright, nifty. Yeah. That'd be funny. Get this out of my sight. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I am ready, and I'm starting the game. Turn 1. Untap up, draw.
Wow! A land! How did you get, like, custom art for your ones? Because it just gives me all the default ones.
Oh, whenever I'm in my deck editor, I literally just change the arts.
I know, but, like, what, are you importing from, like, Scryfall or something?
Mox.
Ah, I'm doing it by Notepad, so yeah, it makes sense that it would not understand where I'm getting it from. Because, like, I made sure that as many Hatsune Miku cards are inside my decks when available as I can.
I see.
Like, in that other deck I had, I made sure Hatsune Miku is my Soul Ring.
I see. Speaking of Blizzard Commander. Oh my fucking god.
It's my deck, Grenzo Havoc Razor. I still love when I was this
I thought
deck.
that was Nick Cage.
He looks a lot like him, to be fair. This deck was given to me because me and 2 other friends that back in the day we did MTG a lot, and we would like go through like challenges of making decks under specific like restrictions, themes, that kind of such. And one time we were like, we are going to we're going to make decks for each other, something that is actually good, that we have not played before, but we think the other person would like. And this was made by a friend of mine and given to me, and it was just called Grenzo Havoc Razor, and then I checked the description. Grenzo Havoc Razor is a red chaos deck that does not contain Grenzo Havoc Razor. And I knew right then I was going to love this deck.
I hate that so much.
The deck is just called Grenzo Havoc Razor, does not actually have it.
That's a bit.
Okay, I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay. I draw a card. I play a Mountain. That's gonna be my turn. I pass.
Alright.
She got Patron of the Orochi over there.
Land for turn, tap 2, dash Ragavan, move to combat, swing Ragavan at pen.
Ragavan the Nimble Pilferer. Remember Ragavan?
Gimme. Ooh! I'll cast this.
Okay.
Dash. Haste 2.
Take 2 damage. I will not choose to exile Ragavan for the record. Because we're not blocking it anyway.
Wait, why would you? Why would you? Doesn't Ragavan return to your hand?
Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
Yeah, because like if you pay the dash cost, it has to.
Hold on. Pen. Add 2 green mana to your mana pool. Illidomri's Vineyard. You're a group hug deck. 3.
Oh boy.
So you're playing on turn 4 now instead of turn 2.
Okay.
So you can cast spells with CMC 4.
Okay.
You have 2 more mana to cast things with over here. So yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to untap if you haven't. to unfloop.
Oh, okay, I'm flute. Fun.
Oh my god. It began.
What?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
So your forest, your
So I
top down.
flute.
Yep.
Then I guess I'm done,
cast.
right? Or
Yeah, you're done with your turn. You've
Okay.
used all your mana.
stinky.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I play another land. And then I play...
Go.
I'm gonna tap... I'm gonna use these 2 green mana and play the Cold Steel Heart. And then I gotta choose a color. I'm just gonna use one of these fucking things over here to indicate it. It's gonna be red.
Per chance, could you put that with the actual on the field?
What?
Could you move it away from your lands?
Oh, right. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, that can give me 1 red mana now and enters tap. I still have 2 red mana, and I am going to elect to not use them.
Wait.
So
How did you
with the
cast...
green,
No, how did you tap Cold Steel Heart?
because it enters the battlefield tapped.
Oh, I thought you used it for mana. I was so confused. Okay,
No.
you're good.
You freak.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw, land for turn. Oh god. It begins. I'm gonna use 2 green mana and 1 red. I'm gonna cast Molten Gatekeeper.
Oh.
I'm going to pay 2. I'm gonna cast Wily Goblin.
Wily Coyote.
Fuck off.
Monkey.
Monkey. Enters the battlefield, I will make a treasure token. With that treasure token, I will cast Ragavan, Nimble Pilfer. I'll move to combat. Oh wait, hold on. I deal everybody opponents.
Oh, double monkey.
Monkey.
That didn't do anything. You wrote loose.
Oh.
Get right loose.
Loose? Foot loose? Kick off your Sunday shoes? Feet? 2 feet? I've got my
Feet?
Sunday feet?
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 Feet.
Feet. Beep beep. Skibidi beep deep deep.
Okay. Now then. Moving to combat, I'm going to swing
Swing bada bada swing. Swing bada 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 swing. Swing bada bada swing.
Norin at red. Actually, you're playing
Okay.
Chaos. I probably should pressure your life total. Swing Norin at AB. Pass
That's
the turn.
2.
Yes. 2-1.
And it's...
Flip.
Is that your commandant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's another thing you gotta keep track of, is that whenever you get hit by a commander, it technically affects a second smaller life total. And if you get hit enough times, you die.
The original intent was because this is called Elder Dragon Highlander, and those cards were big, stupid dragons that had 7 power, so if you got hit by them 3 times, you lost.
You're playing Highlander again. Honestly, this is like Highlander in a sense, because in regular MTG, you could have as many of any cards you want, so long as it's up to 4, right? Like
Yes.
You could have up to 4 of any given card inside your deck, but in this mode, you can only have 1 of each card, except basic lands. So it is like Highlander. You can have 1 of anything.
Like, is that an actual term, or are you using like TF2 to sort of like?
It EDH Elder Dragon Highlander.
Yeah, no, the game is literally called Elder Dragon Highland.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just didn't know if you were making a metaphor or not.
In the game, for like specifically about only having 1 of each, is called Singleton.
Pen. This taps for 2. Forest, so it taps for an additional green, so you get 2 green. So you're floating 4 green mana just by doing that.
Okay.
You remember when I said a fucking invalid could pilot this deck?
Yeah, you didn't account for me.
Clearly I did.
Okay, I don't have anything I could do, so I guess I'll just end my turn.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about? Cast your fucking commander.
Oh. Okay. Too late now.
Yeah, tap out.
Well, I untap, draw. I gain 2 little green bits because of that boy over there.
I'm concerned what the chaos is going to entail.
I currently have 5 mana in total I could deal with. Oh, I could put down another land to give me another thing to deal with. Yes, good. That's 6 mana. That's not fun. Oh. This... Okay, so, chat. I appreciate who you people are. So, I want your guys to vote. Vote now on your phones. You could pick a number between 1 and 4. We could have this boy. Simple, clean, friendly. We could have this. Everyone is going to have a very rough time. This one. Everyone's going to have a really annoying time. Or this one. Everyone's going to have a irritating time.
I don't think we're going to have a fun time.
Okay, that's 1 vote for that. That's another vote for that. Okay, I guess
Is it about to be like Scrambleverse or something?
it's not Scrambleverse.
Thank
I would
God.
warn you guys if Scrambleverse was coming. Anyways, Grip of Chaos. Whenever a spell or ability is put onto the stack, reselect its target at random if it has a single target.
I don't give a fuck.
And so
TBI.
yeah, it's simple. And so if anybody
That's
does
actually pretty
anything,
cool.
yeah, if anybody does anything that targets anything, it will randomly select any other valid target or the thing you want to actually hit. I like it. Anyways, that's my
Also,
turn.
wait, hold
I'm
on.
sticking to it.
Pen. First off, I just realized you couldn't cast Patron. Secondly, you're telling me, Pen, that you didn't have a spell that is worth... You had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You did not have a single spell in your deck or in your hand that costs 7 or less. You're fucking with me.
These are worth 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whenever a forest
Where are
is
you
tapped
getting
for-
these numbers?
A forest produces 1 green mana. Whenever a forest is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 additional green to their mana pool. This means that you would have 4 mana in your mana pool, just off of tapping that forest. Tapping this forest produces you 2 more mana. This was not a forest, so it produces you 1 mana. That's where my math got fucked up. You have 7 mana in your mana pool. You're telling me you do not have a single card in your hand.
No. I have plenty I could play. I just didn't know what the fuck these were worth. There's no numbers on these.
Okay, lands
Like,
by
there are
default do
numbers.
1.
Yeah, by default, lands do 1.
Okay, all right. So I got there's 2. Then this one does
1.
1.
And then you have
So
these
that-
2 more up here that are floating from that boy that Jax has.
Well, technically you have, but I stole.
I feel like it will be more clear if I leave
1,
that
2,
down
3,
there for
4, 5. So that's 5.
Yes, but
Oh.
the vernal bloom here, whenever a forest, these two things, get tapped, it adds another one of those to the mana pool. So these are actually
That's what
giving
I'm-
you 2.
You have
That's
6
what
mana
I'm
in your
counting.
hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one in the middle, the Homeward Path. That's 1, right? That's
Yeah, that would be 5, but at
That would
the
be
start
5.
of each of your turns, you have 2 green mana.
Yeah, which is why this little counter's here, to let you know that you have 2 green mana.
This is a card
Okay.
from your deck. It's so good here.
okay.
Because you like disproportionately benefit from it. Because you're playing big dumb green creatures.
Yeah, so just that's
Listen,
what that...
you also have to understand that I'm also a big dumb green creature. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and like there's no numbers here, so I had to just assume that it's like I don't
the
know.
full text forests for you.
The full text forest, no.
Forest. That's it. That's just it. Forest. That's all it says.
That's all it
Forest.
needs to say. It's their forests. They tap for 1.
Okay.
So yes, you have 7 mana to work with. What are you gonna do with that? I needed to run your turn back because I was like baffled.
All right. I guess. I don't know. I got 2 things I could play here. I guess.
Well, if
Play 'em.
it's something that's just fine to put out there, just a creature or something, you're good.
Okay.
Never hurts to have a body on the field.
There you go. That's the stuff.
Yeah, that's worth 7.
That's your
Okay.
that's all your mana. There you go.
Whenever Vaultborn
Okay.
Tyrant or another creature with 4 or greater power enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 3 life and draw a card. When Vaultborn Tyrant dies, if it's not a token, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's an artifact addition to its other types.
I like the dinosaur.
Yeah, dinosaurs
No,
are cool.
Dinosaurs are fucking.
Have you you should see the fucking primal ones. Imagine
Primal Storm.
all of them, all the primals. They are imagine dinosaur kaiju.
That sounds fucking sick.
I have a deck that is
Wait, do
one
I
of
draw another card?
Yes, draw a card.
Okay, because I'm down to 5 cards. I should. Was I supposed to draw more cards, or am I?
You're supposed to draw a card at the start of each of your turns.
I thought I did though, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
like there's an entire cycle of cards that are the something primal something, and they are a bunch of elder dinosaurs. They are massive. I have a deck
What's
about
the
this
white
guy,
one
Zakama.
Wait, what's the white one called, Avery?
I'm terrible at the actual names of things.
Is it Zapalta?
Let me double check.
I think it's Zapalta. It's the white one. The only one that doesn't have one is blue, right? And blue and black. Because I know. Yeah, the Primal Hunger, the Primal Storm, and the... What the fuck is the name?
Okay, so there's Atali, the primal
Storm.
yeah, Atali, there's Gulta, Zakama. Oh, there's a blue one. There's Nizahal.
Oh, yeah!
Primal
that's
Tide.
Primal Wave. Or Primal... Yeah, Primal Tide. Nezahal and... What's... How do you spell Zakama?
Zakama?
Or not Zakama, Zapalta.
Give me a second.
Mhm.
Zetalpa.
Zetalpa? Ugh, God, that's such an ugly spell.
Also, there is a black one, Tetsamok.
I've never heard of this card.
Tetzimoc, Primal Death.
Here you go. Let's spell that again.
Tetzimoc.
That's a I have never seen this creature.
Yeah,
Probably because it's terrible in Commander, huh?
possibly.
Yeah, it's because it's terrible in Commander.
But yeah, huge fucking dinosaurs. For all the different colors that one might want.
My designs are neat.
Oh yeah, the alt
can't
arts for a lot of these
say
guys are
anything on, like-
also awesome.
All right, it's my turn, right? Untap, upkeep, draw. Land
'Cause,
turn.
There was... Every once in a while they do these things called secret layers or other things like that, where they basically reprint certain cards, but like stylized and like renamed for like other medias that they cross over with. And they did one that was Jurassic Park, and so they had things like Itali rewritten as a Tyrannosaurus Rex and such like that.
Both of you take 3 damage, please.
Okay.
I cast Torbrand, Thane of Redfell. I'm gonna move to combat. AB, you got a Ragavan coming at you. And Pen, you, my friend, have Norn, Swiss Survivalist, and Wily Goblin coming at you. Which one do you want to block? Or do you not want to block and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage.
I guess block the
You want to block the monkey? Okay, I'll exile the monkey. I'll exile the monkey before damage is dealt, and you take 4 damage, please. Avery, please give me the top card of your library.
With this kind of character shogun, install the top card of that player's library. Okay. Do you want a mountain?
Can't play it. I already played Land for Eternal War Room.
And you can't cast a land.
Does Ragavan say land or play?
It says until the end of turn you may cast that card.
Yeah, I can't even cast it. Okay.
That is just a weird finagle thing that it's probably not going to come up for you, Pen. But technically, you don't cast lands, you play lands. Everything else is casted, though.
Avery, you take 4 when Ragavan hits you.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, Torbrand is that damage plus 2.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of just sounds like patternry when I've been saying fluke this entire game, so...
No, it matters because there are cards that actually care about, like, specific diction.
Oh. Then I have a bit of a minor grievance here.
Oh?
Well, one of these cards here, yes, this one, Vernal Bloom, it says adds mana to his or her mana pool. Doesn't say anything about non-binary individuals.
I think they changed that at some point.
They literally eroded that.
Yeah.
Hover over the card, they actually...
Ah, okay, so this specific print is just outdated. Understood.
Yeah, this was before being non-binary was a thing that was socially acceptable to fucking accommodate for.
Sadness.
I'm gonna send the picture in DMs real quick.
Also, once you block, you declared this as a blocker, I exile it with Norn's ability, I recast it. Everybody please take 3 damage.
Okay.
And I make a treasure token. This is why you don't block my creatures when I swing them at you.
Okay.
You fell for one of the classic blunders.
A classic blunder in the game that I'm literally just playing game number 2.
Don't worry, this deck is all about making blocks entirely unfavorable because you're always going to be taking damage no matter what the fuck you do.
Okay. So now it is actually your turn.
Okay, so unfluke, draw,
Non-binary people cannot play competitive Magic, yeah. Why are other messages saying stinky and smelly and odorous on poor innocent Hydra? Hydra does not smell stinky, smelly, or odorous. They smell like water.
Odorous? Is water not odorous?
No, it smells like water.
Is that still not an odor?
No.
Are you sure?
Piss. There's a lot of piss in the ocean.
is the ocean, but just everyone's bathroom, the communal bathroom. Alright, I floop. Oh, I double floop that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're floating 6 mana.
Can I floop this one, or is that
Yes, you can continue flooping.
Okay.
7, 8,
Fuck it, can I floop it all?
9. You have 9. This is not. This is colorless mana. Okay, you have 9 mana floating in your mana pool. What are you doing with them?
Cool. Question.
Yes.
Is X 10 or is X something else?
X is a variable.
Yeah, it's a variable cost. So, what's the name of the card? It's Genesis.
Finale.
Wave,
Oh wait,
No.
never mind. It is not a
Nope.
creature.
right? It doesn't matter. You don't care about that. But you don't want to cast Finale of Devastation. That's how you end the game. That would be.
I just saw dinosaur and it's like, oh, dinosaur.
Yeah, it's a cool card, but you don't want to cast it right now. What's another?
It is a
big-
cool card.
What's another cool, big card in your hand? There you go. Woodland Bellower. Woodland Bellower, you are going to use... So here's the thing. You don't tap mana all of it at the same time. So you had 2 in your mana pool at the start of the turn for free. Then tap this land for 2. Tap this land for 6. Use all that mana in your mana pool to cast Woodland Bellower. Woodland Bellower enters the battlefield. Now we get to talk to you about the stack. Okay? Which one of these do you want to have happen first? Do you want to draw a card, or do you want to tutor for a non-legendary green creature with converted mana cost 3 or less? The answer is that you want to tutor first and then draw the card.
Okay, I guess I'll tutor first.
Okay, now right-click on your deck and hit search. I'm gonna help you out here. You're tutoring for a card named Marvin Murderous Mimic.
Oh, I already have that.
Oh, it's in your... Okay, then you're tutoring for Fanatic of Ronus. Or Primordial Hydra.
Wait, hold on.
They made an
Search.
older Hydra? Fucked up.
Yeah, you're tutoring for Fanatic of Ronus here.
Fanatic. Oh, okay, you know what? I'll just search it up. Here we go. Okay. Got it. What do I do now?
Put it onto the battlefield.
Bloop.
Right, hit F. For flip. There you go. Now shuffle your deck.
Right click and shuffle. Okay. Now what?
Do you have anything else to play? Oh, and then draw a card. Or, then shuffle. Now draw a card.
Okay.
Now gain 3 life. You just click that 3 times. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Do you have anything with a mana value of 3 in your hand right now? The answer is yes. You have Marvin Murderous Mimic. Put that onto the battlefield. There you go.
Go, Marvin.
You tap this. Pass the turn. Or smack somebody with the fat-ass dinosaur. Avery has no blocks. And if I block it, I don't want to block with my creatures, so you swing at me probably.
Okay, I guess I loop the dinosaur.
I will take 6 of the base.
Alright. Is that it, or...
Unless you have something else cool to do. Yeah. Everything has summoning sickness. It has to be in your hand, and it has to be worth 1 colorless mana.
1 colorless...
Hell, do you have a 1 mana green creature in your hand?
Yes, actually.
Put it onto the field, you just tap differently. There you go.
Oop.
There you go. That's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. I untap. I draw a card. I gain 2 of these binguses. 3, 4, 5, 6. I play another land.
I have a distinct feeling you are going to do one of the other things you said was going to be aggravating.
No. No. I'm gonna tap 3 and play a Burnished Heart. And then I'm going to tap 3 and sacrifice Burnished Heart. I will search my library for 2 basic land cards. Okay, there's 1 mountain. And 1 snow-covered mountain. Okay. And that will be my turn, I guess. Would have been really nice to get an actual creature, but you know.
Alright. Untap up, cube draw. Well, that's depressing. Holy shit, why did you feel the need to say that?
What?
I was watching, because I cannot watch your stream, I was watching somebody else's stream, and then, like, the streamer asked, how are you doing? And then they were like, I like, just said the most, like, cognito hazardous shit, like, bro. Goddamn.
What do they say?
I don't think I could say it on YouTube.
Yeah, don't.
I'd rather not.
Type it in DM?
Sure, if you want later.
Now I'm
combat.
just intrigued.
I'd actually, do I move to combat immediately? No. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put a Swashbuckler Extraordinaire onto the battlefield. When it enters the battlefield, I'll deal everybody 3 damage. I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to swing Ragavan Nimble Pilferer here. I'm sorry, Avery, it's a combat damage trigger, you have no blockers.
Yeah, and that's 4 damage, you said?
Yeah, it's 4. By the way, you should have kept your Burnished Heart to keep me from swinging at you.
Yeah, I realized that retroactively.
You're good. Well, I'm not done declaring attackers yet. Wily Goblin and Norin this away, right? Yeah. Declare blockers, please. Declare blocker step. What are you blocking, or are you just not blocking?
I'll take it.
Okay, please take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Avery, top card, please.
Oh, alright. Hope for another land. Do you want Heartless Hidatsugu?
I would love Hidatsugu, thank you! 1, 2, 3, and Ragavan made me a treasure token, and I have exactly enough to cast Heartless Hidatsugu. When Hidatsugu enters the battlefield, everybody take 2.
Okay.
Or 3, rather.
3. Okay.
And I pass the turn.
I'm blue. Draw. Okay. Let's see. Boop. No. Boop. 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 Boop.
By the way, you want to cast your commander here. Immediately.
Oh, okay.
So, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You use all of your green mana to cast your commander, right? Now tap Marvin.
Boop. Oh. Flip.
And hold on, before you do that, in response to that trigger, you're gonna want to tap Fanatic of Ronus.
Bloop.
Or actually, no. You need to draw a card and gain 3 life first, because of Vaultborn.
Okay.
So complicated.
Draw.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
No. Before that. Here's what you're gonna do. You tap the Bird of Paradise for 1 green mana.
Bloop.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is empty at the time. You gain 1 green mana. Tap this for 4 green mana. You have 5 green mana now, right? Now tap
Yeet.
Marvin Murderous Mimic.
Bloop.
Untap all green creatures.
Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
Marvin is not green, he's colorless. And your forests.
Unfloop. Unfloop. Unfloop.
Nice. You actually didn't need to tap this, by the way.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Now then, continue with your turn.
Okay. So how many do I have? Like 5?
You have 5 floating green mana.
Add a forest.
Oh wait, you should have done that before you did this, so add 2 more. There you go.
Okay.
You're floating 7 green mana.
Hmm. I play the deer.
There you go. Now draw 8 cards.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now put
Okay.
anything with mana value 5 or less onto the battlefield, or cast it.
Give me a second.
I'm not looking at your hand, Avery, because your fucking wave icon is blocking it. So yeah, Luna, that's this whole deck. It's make a bunch of mana and be a fucking big stupid green bastard.
And 2.
Creed is
No,
mutated
it's-
into a fly.
Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at stream just in case you do that again.
Does Magic have any funny rat decks? Yes, it does!
I wouldn't describe them as funny, I'd describe them as fucked up and annoying.
There are
But yes,
rat.
there are
You can
many.
have rat tribal. For
Is
the
there
record,
anything
actually.
that's? Is there anything in this deck that isn't fucked up and annoying? Because like from everything I've heard, it's just like, oh, this is fucked up, annoying. This is fucked up, and annoying. This is fucked up, annoying.
my deck's
and then
not
there's
fucked up and
dinosaurs.
annoying.
No, rats are fucked up and annoying.
Okay.
I have a deck that's just
Avery's-
about an octopus that gets as many hammers as possible.
Yeah. Like, it's simply...
So it's
put,
just it's just you.
Yes,
the Poop Shitters deck is fucked up and annoying. It's fair, though. The blow up Tatsuko, right? Rats, in and of themselves, as a tribe, are fucked up and annoying. Then, the sub-strategy of Rat Colony is fucked up and annoying. Also, is this... So you're gonna free cast Ant Queen. When Ant Queen enters the battlefield, draw a card. Also put Tropiary Stomper back in your hand.
There goes the dinosaur.
Okay.
open the door,
And
get on the
you-
floor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Dinosaur.
6, 7, 6. Okay. Now then. From here, what do you do? The world is your fucking oyster, man.
I guess I don't know,
Cast
do I
shit
go
from
on-
your hand.
Do I go on the offensive, or do I what?
Certainly, you kill people.
Okay.
But
Like the
Alright.
person
Don't
with
have friends.
34 HP.
you go and hit me now. I'm going to
Okay.
reduce your life total to 11 next turn.
Okay. So I guess I do
also-
that. Which
Also,
which
no.
card?
Before you do that, you're
Before I
floating
do
one
that?
green mana. You're floating 1 green mana. Use
Yeah.
that. Cast cards
Okay.
from your hand before that goes away.
Uh,
Also gain 2 life.
Okay, hold on.
Because right now you're sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have 14 mana worth of spells to play with.
Okay.
Oh, the
I
win
cast
conduct.
that one. That's the only one I could play.
You're lying to me. You have 11 mana. You can play more than that.
Oh,
I literally-
okay. All right,
I literally
fine.
just saw a Tropiary Stomper. Don't you fuck with me.
I'm honestly trying here, man. I'm not lying. I'm not bullshitting. At the very least, intentionally. This card's in Japanese.
Why? It's not on my screen. Draw a card. Gain a life. Tutor for a forest. Put it onto the battlefield tapped.
Okay, so we're just ignoring the fact that one of these is in Japanese and I have no idea what the fuck it's saying?
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of important, eh? Make token copy. This should be in English.
Yeah, it's, yeah, I have no idea what this says. I have no idea what it does. It's in a language I do not speak.
Okay, is this in English?
Is what in English?
The new one.
What?
This card.
The new
This one?
Tropiary Stomper, yes. Is it in... Wait, which one was in English?
That was
Or
in-
what was in
One
Japanese?
of the cards in my hand.
Oh.
Let me see it, please.
Here you go.
Oh, this! It's Mosswort Bridge. Okay, yeah, that I understand. This is a land. You already played land for turn, but it's set here. I'll get you a friendlier version of this to read. Yeah, because this you don't know what that does. This is my personal deck, so and I can read Japanese as well. There you go. Put that back in your hand. Now then, go tutor for a forest, please. Tropiary Stomper enters the battlefield. Go tutor for a forest.
Okay. Do I floop or?
No, that's just when when it hits the second tower. So right-click
Okay.
your deck. Right-click your deck.
Right click.
Search for basic forest. Or get
Search.
basic forest. No. Don't hit the search function. It literally says get basic forest.
Oh,
At
okay,
the top.
basic force.
Put that onto the battlefield tapped. Tapped.
Look.
There you go. Okay, now draw a card. Now gain 3 life.
Okay.
Continue with your turn now.
Oh, okay. I guess I floop the dinosaur. Floop the bear.
Those are the only things that you should be swinging with.
Okay, and then
And arguably, I would not swing Vaultborn Tyrant. It's way too good in this board state. I will maul that fucking thing.
Okay, alright. Then, yeah, I attack Jax.
You're hitting me with both?
Sure.
Okay, I'll kill both of them, I think, right? Because red permanents I control deal 2 extra damage. That has 6 toughness. I will block. Actually, do I just eat? I think I can kill you faster. 6. 12 damage. They'll put me below your life total. That's not ideal. I'll block with Swashbuckler Extraordinaire on the Dino. And take 6 damage. Okay. Continue with your turn, main phase 2. What you doing? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have 14 mana.
Okay. I play the dinosaur.
You definitely played the dinosaur. For 1 mana, by the way.
Wait, what? That's for 1?
Yeah, that's for 1 mana. Read what this spell costs X less to cast, where X is the total power among creatures you control. X is greater than 10.
Okay.
So you would have to tap Birth of Paradise for that.
Play the second
wait.
dinosaur.
No. Draw a card.
Oh, draw a card, then I play the second dinosaur.
Draw a card, gain 3 life, then play the other dino.
1, 2.
I would like for you to end this turn. I understand you're new to this, but it's been 10 minutes.
Dinosaur.
Draw a card, gain 3 life. Draw a card.
Card?
Now put every single creature that's in your hand onto the battlefield.
Okay. Do-do-do.
Oh, you could just do that, huh?
Yeah.
Dinosaur.
That dinosaur costs 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. That's not a creature, that's a planeswalker. Also, you should have played her way earlier.
I just got her.
Oh, okay, you just drew her. Never mind.
Wow, sassy.
You should play her next.
Oh, I should have played her. Like, I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Wait, are there no more creatures? You have 9 cards in hand.
Let's see. Instant sorcery, land, enchantment, and the planeswalker.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean,
Maybe
to
you
be
could-
fair, there's like 5 dinosaurs in front of me. Like, what? I'm not sure if I'm playing everything I got already. So, I don't know.
This entire deck is creatures. All right, AB, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting texted still. Untap, draw.
Everything
Cool.
okay? I mean, you said that your sister was having a thing.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, just, you know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana in total. Okay. What have we done over here? So we got...
Watch if you like fucking win the game on the spot or some dumb shit. Do you have like a mob rule in there? Because I think if you do, you kill me, right? Because if you steal power 4 or greater... Hidetsugu? Yeah, and then the army of dinosaurs.
Dinosaur.
So, I know you said, what if they did some fuck shit where they just win right now? Anyways,
Okay.
1, 2,
Three, just one right now?
3...
Don't tell me. Don't say here's Wonderwall or some fucking...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's insurrection.
Insurrection.
It's
Give me all of your
I-
creatures. They are
Okay, GG,
all
GG.
mine now.
We lost. We just fucking
They're
lost.
all mine. They gain haste, and I split them evenly down the middle and attack both of you who has nothing to defend yourselves with.
Not even. You half our life totals with Hidetsugu first.
Oh, of
and
course.
then you do that to guarantee the kill.
Well,
I love
I guess that
insurrection.
was a good game.
I fucking hate
That was
it.
in my opening hand.
I hate it here so much.
Did I ever tell you the story of this deck the first time I played it?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell everyone this quick story because the first time I played this deck, it was a great time. It was me and my 2 friends aforementioned. One of them was playing Brizella, I believe, the fused angel, the Eldritch Angel one, which is really cool. That was the one I made, but the deck sucked. And the other one was playing. What's the name of it? It's I think it's a worm of some sort, and it kills things to enter the battlefield with a ton more power and toughness. And so the entire deck is built around make a bunch of tokens, kill those
Tormach.
tokens to make that one, I believe, Tormach. So the Brizella player got killed off pretty quickly because, I'm not the best at making decks. And so there was me playing my deck, and I was just sort of, causing chaos and trying to find ways to stay alive. And I'm trying to remember. I think at first, my HP was just getting knocked down as they were accumulating tokens after tokens every turn. But then I fortunately managed to pull. In fact, they're in my hand right now. Platinum Empyreon, which is your life total can't change. So, so long as they could not remove them, I was basically able to keep cycling through hands because I had no actual board presence. But they had a massive arsenal, just constantly trying to find something that would win me this. And so, I ended up getting out Teferi's puzzle box. I got the Magus of the Wheel. I was cycling my entire hand, trying to find something that would be able to help me here. So yeah, they eventually managed to get enough removal to get rid of Platinum Empyreon and other annoyances that were going on. And in my hand, I managed to find what was the card in particular? Oh yeah, I remember it now. So it basically all came down to this. I got my hand, nothing in it was useful. My turn was basically nothing I could play on that turn. It was basically fucked. And so the player had like done the foolish thing of kind of getting up their own ass in a sense, because they had like thousands of tokens. Like they had to have tokens that just represented hundreds of tokens. And like they didn't want to hit me with all the tokens, they wanted to hit me with Tormach. And so basically I got one more turn as they, decided I want to hit you with my actual commander. And so they do as such, depleting their entire thing down to, I think, 2 creatures, because one was like an enchantment creature, and the other, and so all that was left was Tormach at that point. It was my turn. I cycled my hand. There was nothing I could play that turn, I believe. Wait, let me think. Nope, there was one card I could play. There was one card, and it was the one card that I knew, upon playing it, that I had won the game. And that was this snow-covered mountain. The only snow-covered mountain in my entire deck. Because I know when I draw that, I've gotten lucky. So I played that one. Didn't play anything else because I didn't have anything to cast, per se. And so they did their turn, and they said, okay, I'll swing. And then, meanwhile, this game had been going on for, like, over an hour or so now. And the other player was asking, like, asking how it was going, because obviously they left to go do other things, so they're not going to sit there and watch it. And then they basically were like, they were like, game's over, I hit for like 3,000, and I was like, oh, rip. And then they were like, wait, game's not over, because glorious end. Let me find that card in my deck real quick, because it is the best red card that has ever been invented. Because this was the card that happened to be in my hand. Glorious End. All it says, end the turn. At the beginning of your next end step, you lose the game. So, if you I immediately played it, and the turn ends. All combat damage is ignored. Everything is done. It is now the next turn. And so, I had until the end of this turn now to win the game, or I lose, by definition of Glorious End. And so I had one more hand thing to go that I drew because of Teferi and whatnot, and in it I had the next best card I could have possibly drawn. Let me quickly search this one out real quick. Everyone's favorite red tutor, Gamble, because everyone knows I'm a gambler. So that was it. I played that and it was like, something in my hand, in my deck, has to help me win this game. And so I was just searching through, looking through everything I possibly could that I was able to afford, until I finally found it. Insurrection. Played that. Their fucking 3,000 Tormach became my 3,000 Tormach and instantly killed them, and I won that game, and it was fantastic. So this deck continues to hold this special place in my heart of many to pull the most out of the ass victories as possible. Just fucking love it.
Do you understand how cooked you were that game by both of us?
Yeah, I was so insanely lucky. It's why I love this deck. I'm a lucky person, and so having a deck that entirely focuses on lucky chances, it works for me. It just cooks.
Fair. Add Mob Rule to that deck for more consistency, by the way.
Do I have Mob Rule in the deck? I do not have Mob Rule. And what do you mean consistency?
Because literally just having another insurrection effect is just good.
I know, but...
It's all random chance.
Consistency? Come on. This deck's not about consistency. This deck is about RNG.
Fair enough. Alright, I gotta go to bed, though.
Okie dokie.
Fun games. Good night, stream.
Good night.
Okay, good night. Correct. Alright. You knew this was an RNG deck. Yeah, because it's an RNG deck. It's a deck designed to cause as many chaotic problems as possible. But yeah, I guess that'll be it. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no prob, I guess. Sorry that it didn't work out with the Muckster, but I assume things happened today, and...
He
yeah.
was just out of it. You know how it be.
That's okay, I'm out of it most days.
Yeah. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. I know this had stream at a rough start, but thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you had a fantabulous time. I know I did. I think things are gonna work out as for the worries. Like, I hopefully will be having a stream tomorrow to do a drawing stream. If not, presume
If
that
not, you know what happened.
all of my services got shut off. But yeah.
Wait, all of them?
Not all of them, just, you know, internet and electricity.
I was about to say, like, there's a bit of a difference between, like, just the internet and be like, everything. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, are you just behind on bills in general?
Yeah, people lost their jobs and whatnot, so we couldn't really afford things. But it's nothing to really get into on the stream very much. You just gotta figure it all out.
Okay, well, I mean, well, Creed's next stream will be on public Wi-Fi. Yeah, they'll be streaming from their library.
Streaming from the we got a nice library, so might as well. Yeah,
I mean, like, can you rent a room in the library?
that would be funny.
That would be pretty funny. Yo, it's Creed, straight from local library, from Starbucks.
Not streaming from the Starbucks.
God, like, how broke do you have to be to stream from, like, fucking Starbucks, man? Like, I feel like at the very least there's some dignity in streaming from the public library.
Yeah, I
And
suppose.
fun isn't hard when you have a library card. For real, support your public libraries, please.
Yes, but anyways, Picardo streamed from the McDonald's. But yeah, anyways.
That'd be the biggest dick move. Please, if you do that, I would have infinite respect for you.
I wouldn't be able to. I work on a desktop. I don't have a laptop or anything unless I try to stream on my phone.
No, make it work. Make it work.
I'm not bringing my entire setup to a fucking McDonald's just to stream.
No, make it work.
The Taco Bell stream. Look, you'll just catch me eating like a sandwich every couple like minutes just to make sure they know I'm still a paying customer. Anyways, yeah, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all. I will see you all on the next stream, ideally tomorrow. If not, you know what happened. But yeah, thanks so much for playing with me. Alright. Good. Stop laughing. Good.
Sorry.
night.
This is funny.